And we're live.
Good?
There we go.
Right. Great. Hello, guys. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I've been in Scotland filming. I've been doing a ton of other stuff. So unfortunately, I've just not been around to even run things. So, and I think all of us have had like a pretty busy fucking time. So, but it's good to be back. It's good to finally be back running stuff and making my brain work again, because you know that sometimes doesn't happen. But yeah, how's everyone else doing today? We doing good, guys?
Yeah, it's great. It's nice to be back. Nice to be back to. This is like the only campaign I play in as well. I'm a DM everywhere else, so it's like I haven't had a chance to be a player in ages, so it's great to be back into it.
I couldn't DM more than one game. Look at that.
I missed my lion himbo. I can only draw him so many times.
Oh no. All right. Well, we'll get back to all of it.
The music, are we allowed to stream?
The music is that I can not put the music down any lower.
No, that's Zach's thing.
I'm thinking of mine. Hold on.
I can turn down everything of it.
No, it's not you, it's me.
The intro music.
There's the intro music playing over the top.
Oh, yeah. Let's not have that.
Yeah, let's decide we not have. Sorry, everyone. Technically,
I've never been able to turn anything off. It's not one of the skill sets.
Physically impossible.
raw.
While that's going on,
There you
is
go.
it good?
Yeah, it's all good now. That's paused.
Okay.
That's the
The other thing I'll say, guys, in advance, is I do have slightly apologise. You may be able to hear it, but I'm marginally congested. I am a little bit ill, so apologies if I'm not quite as quick as usually I am. My brain's a bit foggy, but we'll see what happens.
Pretend some of the rules don't exist.
I do that anyway. You don't realize it because I just do it without
just
really questioning it, but it's fine. Just you don't pay attention to me. So, for the first time in months,
Wait, are you
the
doing
party has
monologue
had the
yet?
chance to shut up.
I've been waiting to do that.
I was just saying how nice relaxing time you all had until. Never mind. Okay, for the first time in
Is this
months.
for real now?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The party has had the chance to relax, take stock of what has happened to them so far, and train under the tutelage of several of the well-travelled crew aboard the Bull. The time for relaxation may now be coming to an end, though. The ship makes its way closer to the island of Penance, where they hope to find information on the dungeons and what may be causing the sudden collapse of several of them, including Zeus's Spire. With any luck, they'll find some way to stop it, or at the very least, who or what can. It's slow going aboard the Bull. It meanders across the waves, plodding its way towards its destination. As you all make your way to deck, there's a call from up above. Land has been spotted. You hear a slight cough from behind you, and your attention is drawn towards Bon Rebel, the captain of the Bull. She looks at you all, and she motions inside, towards her office. Now, if you all like to come with me, I believe we have some business to discuss. And she steps inside.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what we said we were gonna do.
Yes, I have to try and remember in my head who actually has the gem at the moment, has the crystal, because I think that's what we said we were going to do, is we were going to trade it, weren't we?
Yeah,
we were
but
gonna,
That was
Zuria's
the
like...
agreement.
Yeah.
Zuria, me, has forgotten what the plan was.
Trade the gem for passage.
Yeah. Who has the gem out here? Do we know where that is? I've lost
Bag
track
of
of
holding.
Yeah.
Bag of holding, I would say.
Yeah.
Plus, I dropped all the lore on you, by the way.
Yeah, we got all of that.
Yeah.
I think that. Thanks for the follow. I think Archibald.
Thank you very much
kind
for
of
the follow. Appreciate it.
being sort of brought in. It kind of starts things off saying Captain. Much appreciate you taking us this far, and I believe it should be just a quick little pretty quick quid pro quo with the gem, and then our business will be done.
Wonderful. If you would just mind following me to the office, we'll finish off our business in there, have a brief discussion before anything else takes place. Yes?
Can I do an insight check right now where she says that? Just
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's just congested gill or whether that was suspect.
Sure. If you would like to roll an insight, sure, go for it.
Lovely. I forgot my insight's horrible. It doesn't matter anyway.
Would you like some help?
No, that's not too bad. I got an 18. I rolled
Yo, thanks for the prime sub.
Hey, thanks for the press.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Hey!
it. Okay. So looking at her, you squint slightly at her. Even though you are able to get a little bit of insight, you're not very good at hiding it at all times. But looking at her, you can discern that she may be trying to insinuate that you guys do need to chat, but not necessarily about everything that has taken place. It's sort of like one of those things like, come with me, we need to talk, type thing.
Right, got it. Okay. Holds staff in a way to try and be casual, but doesn't look very casual. Like, he's moving the chair. He's got his staff out, like, just not liking the vibes.
She notices how uncasual you look while you do this.
Yeah.
She has high insight and rolled a 19. So yeah, she just sort of looks at you. Bon Rebel takes a look at you and just goes, "Yes. Anyway, if you would, this way."
Follows on.
Wonderful.
Yes.
She leads you through the various sort of twisting turns of the bull's interior, past the varied foul-smelling barrels that line the corridors, as well as the other small pieces of haulage that they've taken with them. And lead you into Bon Rebel's office. As she steps inside, she just goes, "Shoes!" And she goes around and sits on her desk.
Yeah.
At her desk, not on her desk.
Yep, take the shoes off, that's fine.
Can I just remark that Veruston doesn't actually wear shoes?
Yeah, that's fine. She just... you look at your shoes, which you don't have, and go... and just continue on.
I'm like, should he put shoes on, or...
Archie's also concerned because he can't change his wheelchair, so it's his very mucky wheelchair wheels are going to be coming in here. So he's
don't worry, baby.
I'm just like, prestidigitation. He immediately tries to try and sort of keep things. Prestidigitates my wheels to try and make them clean before making my way in.
Get my paws as well.
Yep, your ride is squeaky clean, and your paws feel fluffy.
Yeah.
Okay. She sits down at her desk, looks towards you all, and steeples her fingers. And goes, "Now, I'm not an idiot. I hope you would have realized that by now. You don't sound too keen on giving up this gem."
It's the price of doing business, I assume. Don't have to be keen, just have to part.
Yes. But there is one thing that irks me. While the deal will be carried out, the gem will be in my possession, you will have been taken to your destination, you have gifted me something that has become one of my prized possessions, and I am loath to either give it up or leave me in your debt. It is not something that I like to do. So, the deal stays as it is, but I will trade you a piece of information that may be of use to you.
Williston,
It's
baby?
buyer.
Yes.
At no point was I paid to maintain secrecy of their name, specifically to you. They were very specific about the many different people that I was not to tell. You were not one of them.
I'm
Well-
all for it.
Well, baby, we would just like to say first and foremost, we thank you for your lack of discretion.
It's appreciated.
Yes, it's hard. It's actually quite hard to come by.
And I'm quite happy that the sorry, out of character. She is referring right to the cleaning Hick? Yeah, she's referring to that.
Can,
Archibald.
Can we just say that, Cara, that was the single greatest role-playing decision that I have ever seen.
Yeah, that was just epic.
This was so
amazing.
random. Welcome to chaos.
It was like I couldn't have imagined it would make such a perfect gift until like it happened. I was like, I did not.
You
There's
couldn't
no-
have scripted that.
Gil,
couldn't have scripted
that was
it.
a good investment.
Yeah, that was a great investment. I will give you that. That is probably one of the life-saving things that you have done in this campaign by this point.
Next
Anyway.
to reviving Archie a
That
million
too.
times.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, go on.
So, if this is an acceptable trade, I will not budge on whether or not the gem comes with us, but this information will come free of anything else. Does this sound like a deal?
Having a little look around at sort of like Archie's trying not to like do a negotiation right in front of the woman, but can I get a vibe check as he looks around at everyone else to try and gauge the mood that everyone's in?
That's
like
one of the things I was going to actually say. I just want to point out that Edgar's going to find like the closest wall, like, and just or sort of like that be visually not uncomfortable, but scowl sort of thing. He's not trying to hide it or anything like that. It's just.
Oh.
Ferriston's kind of paying half attention, like listening in on it, but also trying to figure out, okay, like, is she says that it comes free of charge, but is there a catch? This is really what we're giving her is incredibly valuable.
looking over at Tade, I think Archibald just sort of like gives you a bit of a look of like looking for a bit of like a you can see he's trying to sort of gauge your opinion when he then follows it up just by saying very quickly goes, I mean, it'd be useful.
Oh yeah, baby. I mean, I was always of the opinion that since we are on a divine quest, that naturally the gods will place us back into the direction of the gem should we require it. So this is clear that the gods worked in our favor.
Yeah. Well,
I think our faces
Oh,
might be
fuck,
in
they
the
are.
wrong places.
Oh.
yeah,
Yay.
Kara and Zuria have been switched.
I'm a barbarian,
How
and who wants to
fucking-
fuck with me because I'm gonna crush your skull?
Yeah, this was actually just Kara. She's in like
Yes.
gone
Disguise.
into our systems and has decided to fuck with everything.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
being a dungeon master.
Disguised herself, but also has disguised Zuria
Does
into
my
looking like
acting
Kara.
work?
Yeah, it's seeming. That's all it is.
Perfect.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks
So-
for the heads up, though, by the way.
So please, without further delay, Don Bell, take us out of suspense. Who is one to buy a diamond the size of a melon?
Well, before I give you that information, I, unlike my employer, would prefer to ensure my own secrecy for this. I would like to ensure in writing that none of the information that I'm about to give you goes to anyone else at all. None of the authorities, none of those who know.
I swear on my heart, baby.
I'm going to need that in writing.
Archie, we can't hear you.
Fuck's sake. Archibald pops his hand, sort of gives a little hand wave, takes out a scrap of paper, and I still have this from the beginning. I have a small piece of wax that I can heat, and my signet
Yes.
ring. So I write down a
Oh.
guarantee of secrecy and put on the seal of my family. And
Oh,
it
so
is-
you're one to do the full nobility backing for this?
yeah,
Oh, damn.
because
Okay.
she said she wanted something in writing, so I figure I'm
To
gonna
double check,
yeah, go on.
are you doing this in good faith?
Yes, I am in good faith giving her.
Cool. Cool. Yeah.
You did something in good faith with the pirate.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just
yeah.
checking.
I
So
will
she
say
takes
that-
the.
Sorry, just I will add
Carry on.
there that I have added the secrecy point and signed off on that, and I've put the seal on it. But I have given a sorry, I've lost my train of thought. What's the word?
It's okay.
Clause?
Don't worry. Edgar.
Favor. A noble favor on there. As I...
A noble favor.
Yes.
Cool. Got you. Okay. So she spends a minute, she looks over it, and she nods to herself. And as she does, you see that she sort of, after picks up the piece of paper, she sort of absent-mindedly reaches her hand across and just taps the orb that's on the table next to her on like its own little plinth. And the small spark of prestidigitation takes place on her fingertips. She looks up. This seems to be in order. I appreciate it. Forthrightness. Opens up the drawer. She takes out a pen and she signs her own name. She goes, "Witness, someone?"
I'll witness, baby. I'm
I
efficient.
don't want us signing anything unless there's also a guarantee that you don't give our names or descriptions to anyone.
I was under the understanding that this was a mutually exclusive... Zuria. I was under the understanding... I will check, Captain. This is mutually exclusive. This is secrecy for both us and yourself.
Let me see. Yep. She looks at it and she goes, "Yes,
Inside
this
check.
was part of..." Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Yep.
I mean, I have a passive of 21. Does that give me any info?
Yeah, so passive wisdom, that's a perception rather than straight insight.
It
Yeah,
says
so, like-
passive insight. Anyway.
Passive insight? Yeah. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Didn't realize that was a thing, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't aware. That's fair. Yeah, so, I mean, looking at her, she seems to be
Okay.
trying her best to do something. She is genuinely trying to do this because she feels like she has an obligation to do something in return.
Okay.
All right, then. Yeah, I trust her.
Well, I'm an officiant, so I'll absolutely witness.
Okay. As the final ink is placed upon the paper, she takes it, slides it to the very bottom of her drawer, underneath another stack of papers, and she puts her hands back on the table. It's wonderful. Now the exchange, if you will.
Looking...
The information will be given as soon as the gem is on the table.
Who has the bag of holding?
I'll message Archie. You sure?
As you do, there is a moment of pause, and you get back the reply of, "I suppose we ought to."
Okay. I live for the chaos. I'll take out the gem.
Take out the gem. Okay. It's placed down in front.
And I pull accidentally also a bit of wolf. Sure, I still have. What I meant? Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Good points. Hold on. Yeah, that wolf is very decayed.
Oh yeah, you got. Ooh.
It's like it's. Oh no, this was the pelt.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
yeah, it's fine.
They treat
But
the
it's still fur. It's like hairy
Still
bullshit.
fur. That's all right.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
I'll
Still
show it to
holding together,
Archie. Archie, can you clean this?
Prestidigitation takes it, gives it a little clean. And
If you imagine the wolf pelt in front of the camera, as it like moves out the way, all you just see is utter fear in her eyes of like the hair all over it.
Oh shit! I forgot we had that.
Not gonna lie.
Still gonna
Yeah.
play with it.
Okay.
Put it back.
Okay. When the gem is placed upon the table, she briefly takes out what looks like a small magnifying glass, place it against her eye, and spends a brief moment looking around it, not touching it specifically. Looking around and ensuring that she has a full understanding of what it looks like, making sure that it's not a fake or anything like that. I'm pretty sure you guys have put the real one down, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell would we obtain a fake melon-sized laser?
Look, you guys have got some weird-ass fucking spells, I don't know by this point. Edgar.
Is there anything of valuable around the room?
You've been just saying the
Fucking hell!
Oh,
Rogues!
I live for this game. Yeah, it's rogue shit.
Yes! Yes, there is.
Also, I have detect magic up.
Is it by chance specifically like I don't know a vanity table with anything of value on there?
There's not a vanity. She's
Okay.
not really that sort of person.
Fair. Sorry,
But you do see at the side of the desk that is potentially swipeable distance what looks like a paperweight. And this paperweight is like it's probably some sort of precious metal. And it looks like to have like these really intricate carvings, maybe sort of Nordic-esque ones that are going through it with spiral sort of serpents all the way along. Think it's just a paperweight. Kara, it is not magical.
Thank you.
Just looks pretty.
Okay.
I know you get to take magic. It's okay.
It would be fun.
It would be fun, but it does look potentially swipeable.
I'm just gonna say at this point, it says, Calvin, as our resident accountant.
I forgot about Calvin.
What do you think of this?
Calvin too.
What do you think of the situation? In hopes that he's been a bit eccentric and things like that.
Yes, very exciting. Secrecy. Very into it. Enjoy that. Just out of curiosity, what if one was to accidentally say something when they shouldn't? Bon Rebelle just sort of eyes glaze over slightly.
And as she eyes glaze over, I'm gonna...
Okay, you can have the help action from Calvin. Gain advantage on it.
Yeah.
Okay then. What am I rolling here?
I can't believe we
Sleight of
dragged him
hand.
on a geriatric kid. What is
Does
this?
he need
Discworld?
advantage on sleight of hand?
You
He
get to it
does
anyway.
not.
That is a 20. That is a 28.
You're okay, no. No, she does not notice. As she pockets.
Can I ask a quick question?
What's the
just
point
like-
of even rolling?
Can I ask
Yes.
a quick question just to clarify here? Did we organize a return trip from Penance?
No.
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 That was part of
We need
it. Was that she was like, she was like, we're gonna drop you off. We ain't coming back.
Yeah,
So
we
we
need to
need
find
that.
a different ship.
Oh, great. We're going to have to wait until the monk snakes get like a mule of a fucking like, delivery. This is going to be fantastic.
It's like bus timings in my old village. Just like
D&D,
Essentially.
where you complain
Yeah.
about bus timetables.
Yeah, bus is driving at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and next year.
yeah.
That's how it fucking feels.
Okay, what should I put this item down as in my inventory? Just
This is a
Another
fancy
reason why I got
paperweight.
very good at speed walking.
Fancy ass paperweight.
Maybe the monks can translate the runes on it for you.
They might have a transportation circle. We don't know.
maybe.
If they did have a teleportation circle, they wouldn't need a dock.
What dog?
Fair
What?
point.
A dock.
Dock, as in
For
like a
where
harbour.
boats.
Oh, a dog.
Not
Okay.
not a dog.
Why not? I mean, they're
It might have
silent.
a dog. You
so-
don't know
They
yet.
have a giant dog that carries them across the ocean.
Clifford. It's
Very
giant
good
and red.
swimmer.
Ariston has a dog now, so
I'm of the opinion Clifford is some sort of elder deity in this universe now.
Onyx, the Onyx Mastiff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take
Ooh.
the paperweight. And the gem is on the table. So Bon Rebelle looks at Calvin just like, then you would be in... No, you're not even in... If you did that, you'd be in breach of contract. What are you doing here? Calvin just
I
sort of
don't
looking
even
at it.
know.
Oh,
I don't even
well,
know.
it's a funny story, really. And he starts like going off into this big like explanation of like how you all met and how like Edgar burst into his room and like he
In
kind of
short,
just
it
followed
wasn't a
on.
in short, it wasn't a kidnapping. It was entirely optional on his part. He's
Oh,
just
entirely?
just very enthusiastic.
Yeah, sound like it was made out to be on TikTok.
And she just looks back and she's good for you. Anyway, the gem seems real to me. Bargain is fulfilled. We will take you to the dock. You may disembark. We will have a brief trading point with the people of the island, and then we will be gone.
are you coming back at some point? Just out of curiosity.
If we have to come back for trading in the future, potentially, but it is not part of the plan.
Okay.
That will be there that long.
Can I just say, Bon Rebelle, that your reaction to seeing a fruit-sized diamond on your table is quite somber, quite cavalier. When I saw that, I shat a brick.
My good man, I have had severed heads on this table. There has been worse on this table. This
But
is
has
the
there
least.
been better?
I think what she means is someone's had sex on this table, Kate.
Did she hear that? Hold on. She fucking heard that. She's...
I wasn't trying to hide
No.
it.
Goodness gracious, no. That we.
Oh no, we don't judge. We don't judge.
No, please.
Shall we get on with naming who's buying the giant
Yes.
gem?
Well,
Oh, yes, of course. It is to head north. We head further north. Oh, we're taking the long trip around, unfortunately. But it is to head up to Babylon.
I've never heard of it.
both Archibald's eyes, like he does not contain his shock and moment of oh fuck, as you can just see Archibald's eyes like light up. Also, Edgar, you can just see Archibald looking over, like glaring daggers at you.
And okay, Edgar's going to try and maintain his composure. Babylon, you say?
Yes.
Can I insight check those two since they clearly have reactions?
Yeah, you can absolutely insight check them.
I'm not trying to hide it. I mean,
No,
well, I
no,
am
I'm
trying to hide
just-
it to an extent. So
No, I
Okay.
just want to know if it's more like of a fearful or what type of expression it is.
Okay,
more-
sure.
That is a oh, holy shit, 30.
Okay.
Please tell me
Are you
your
trying to hide
emotions.
anything, you two?
No, Archie. Well, no, Archie is, but I'm telling you, he optionally fails. He's doing a very terrible job. He's
Yep.
technically trying. Yeah, Archibald is shocked, kind of worried, and you can see there's a real sense of urgency as you can just watch it like the. You know when your friend comes out with something batshit crazy, and you're just glaring at them like, wait, what? Excuse me, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Okay.
That's fair.
and
But yes.
I just want to point out Edgar is like visually uncomfortable as though he was on but this time it's legit, and you just see his fist clenched subtly at his side, sort of thing.
And
Yes.
whom in Babylon was intended to purchase this item?
There's a family has been on the rise lately. There's been a few, but one known as Orcania, an individual known as Phalion Orcania, quickly rose to power. Doesn't seem to have any family of his own. He seems to be a one-man house of power.
With enough money to
Intriguing.
buy this.
With enough money to buy this?
So, is he an human, elf? Do you have anything about him?
Can I
He
roll a
is-
history check?
Sure.
Can I do a history check as well, actually?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm good at these.
I will be back.
That is a 16.
Okay.
That is a... Sorry, my...
fine.
D&D Beyond's just had an absolute bloody moment, because I clicked it, and it came up with 104.
Oh,
That's
nice.
nice.
Yeah, so history
You know
check 104.
everything.
Yeah.
The
That's good.
universe.
So, Gil, can you just give me the entire assessing paperwork, everything there? Sorry. No. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's a 24.
Okay. Orcania is a name that comes up, but that's a bit confusing. That's an obsolete house that was essentially a dead house. That was one that had come to great power and then dropped off quickly, without much fanfare, without much... Like, it just seemed to go. It's a bit strange that a house that was originally incredibly weak has suddenly come to power.
So it's a house that's obscure enough that, for example, some charlatan could come in posing to be a distant relative, get a little bit of funding, hire a few mercenaries, and eventually raise it to power again.
I mean, that would be a logical potential. Whether or not how close to the truth it is up for debate.
Yeah.
but
We
it's
have no
certainly something that could.
evidence
No, but it's a good guess though. I like it.
Are we talking high elves? Since the two of them are semi-elves.
Uh,
I am an elf.
this
You
individual.
are his half, I think.
I think this individual. So as you asked this, did I say what race she was yet? I don't think I have.
No.
No.
No. So as you look at her, she says, yes, he seems to be a Goliath apparently.
What?
Edgar's
Like a
confused
lion.
at this point.
As is Archibald.
It is all very strange.
Do Goliaths have some sort of overarching, like, ethnoculture in your universe?
Not hugely.
Especially.
Interesting.
Right.
They're more nomads than anything else. There's certainly more of that style of lifestyle, but there's certainly no more. It's not like they're not forced into that. It's kind of like they probably did have that for like many years, but it's dropped away to a large degree.
Intriguing.
Do you know more about Felion? Like age? Is he single? Is it a she?
As far as we're aware, Felion is a Goliath male who has no family, no connections,
So-
but somehow
Goliath.
Goliath.
Damn.
It's the whole situation is rather suspect, if you don't mind me saying, but
Sounds
it's
it.
So,
not
in
exactly
other
my
words-
place to judge.
So when you say so far as you're aware, that would indicate that you never met them personally. You never interacted with them. Did you operate this entire deal through a major domo, some type of representative?
Yes, we often have people who will do our bidding in between, ensure that messages are carried across from various destinations. We cannot know where the next deal is coming from, so of course we have our ears, our feet on the ground, if you will, in various different areas to ensure the highest.
With your generosity in offering us this information previously, happen to extend to letting us know the name of the individual who specifically brokered the deal, rather than just who's buying the object?
I'm afraid not.
I see.
What was the name
Understandable.
of Goliath again, Joe?
Felion.
Felion.
Falion.
Falion, sorry.
Falion. Yeah, thank you.
I was already
Falion.
chuckling.
Falion Orcania.
So it's the Orcanian house, but the dude's name is Falion.
Yes, as far as I'm aware, they have they have an interesting heraldry as well. They came from a naval sort of background, so they have a whale as their crest, or something similar at least. I seem to recall it's purple and black, their heraldry.
Privateers, no doubt.
Quick question. The guys leaving the village, what colors did they have? The soldiers I was on the way?
Yeah, oh, those ones, yeah. The ones that
Purple
came down.
and black.
Yeah.
Ha! There we go.
Yeah.
And they were on their way in the direction
Oh, sorry,
of
purple and
Zeus's-
silver, not black.
Oh,
Purple and silver.
okay, purple and silver.
Oh, different.
Not the
faction.
same
Okay.
guys. Okay.
No, they were the same guys. I just got the heraldry wrong.
Okay.
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 Wait.
Purple and silver then.
So the whale, the current one is also purple and silver. We're talking about the same.
Yes.
So it sort of turned to Archie. Didn't we encounter that crest, those colours at least, on our way?
We did,
Yeah.
Feyrostoon. They very much so.
I tried to
That
stop
is-
them.
We did.
they didn't care, did they?
No,
Nope.
they did not care for an old woman.
At this point, Edgar's just gonna walk behind Tate, who I'm assuming is sitting down, right? So I just sort of place my hand on his shoulder, give him a slight squeeze, and just sort of like eye contact, so just sort of like, and just walk along for even further.
And I'll walk behind Edgar and whisper in his ear, I know what you did.
Yeah.
There's just a line of people all standing behind each other in front of Von Rebel.
Just walking. With
It was you.
that, I think I'll say is that, well, I very much appreciate the information you're able to give us, Captain, and I feel that this is the conclusion. Unless anybody else here has anything else to ask the Captain, I would be quite keen to talk to a few of you. And the little cough there, when he says, I would like to talk to a few of you, solid eye contact on Edgar, does not, Like it's, he's not hiding or concealing that at all. He's making it very clear
Sure.
what he means by that.
Okay.
And just Edgar's just gonna nod his head.
Yes, of course, and please do not stand by, oh my god, my words. Hold on. Please do not stand by ceremony. I understand that this is information that appears to be sensitive to you, so you can go. I appreciate that the business has been done.
Posture check.
Posture check.
Here we
Someone
go.
call-
We will be
Falcon.
arriving hopefully from the distance within the next couple of hours.
Captain, one last question.
Yes.
It seems to be stuff's going on in the Empire right now. Have you heard anything about Zeus's Spire?
Very briefly, yes.
We're friends there, so I'm just curious. Is it still standing or has it fallen now?
My understanding is that the structure itself collapsed.
Oh,
There was... It collapsed to one side so that the base of it itself was not quite as damaged as it could have been.
okay.
It tipped from a
You
point.
see Zuria like sag slightly, but you can't really tell if it's relief or fear.
Okay.
Her eyebrows are like scrunched together, just like,
Sure.
and
Yes.
kind of like
Thank you.
side eyes everyone else.
But we did have reports, apparently, the what do they call them? The arms? The offshoots, whatever they're called from Zeus. I've only made my way there once. Reports say that as they collapsed and they hit the ground, they sparkled like shattering glass
Huh.
before they then set themselves down. I believe this is more to do with the actual makeup of Zeus' Spire itself rather than anything more fantastical, but
Okay.
certainly a surge of brightness from it, at least.
Thank you.
Well, we thank you very much for your assistance, Vulnerable. We shall leave you. Blessings of Aphrodite be upon you. Let's go.
Zuria hangs back and just like yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up. It's cool. And she just wants to have a word with Vulnerable
Ah.
after everyone's left.
She sort of is sort of starting to get on with her work, and as she realizes there's still someone in the room, she just sort of get that.
May I jump in because I would have turned into a spider and would have seen what she was doing, so
You want to-
accidentally
Okay.
catching the
Okay,
conversation.
so are you casting wild shape or
No, polymorph,
disguise
but
self?
outside.
Oh, so you're going outside, then
Yeah, and-
polymorphing, and then
Yeah, I'm not doing
Okay.
it in the room. That's weird.
okay, sure thing. Then you roll me a stealth check using the spider stats, please.
God. Spider stats 5e.
+4.
Ah, nice. That is a 23. I rolled a
23.
19.
Me, nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's going to be good enough.
Oh.
So yeah, you sort of creep underneath the door, and there's Zuria right in front of you, and the desk above. Zuria, what do you say?
Yeah, look, I appreciate everything, and I know you don't want, like, you said something about not being indebted. That's all cool. She pulls out from her backpack the sending scroll that Kara gifted her.
Yes.
If you need anyone to do your dirty work, pun intended, like, you can find us with this. I don't know if you'll ever use it, but consider it like just, a thanks for, the info on Zeus' Spire.
You see.
But I get back
Very
with
well.
others, so.
I will take this under consideration and thank you briefly for this gift.
I mean,
This in no way.
that, like,
Yes.
you use it to, like, hire us or something. I don't know. It's not really a gift, but hey, you could use it on someone else. We'd never know.
You make an excellent point. But, considering this seems to be in a sense of goodwill, I will reserve it for the moment, assuming that at some point I may need your assistance.
Cool. Cool. And Zuri just like sort of turns on her socked heel and like picks her boots up off the floor and like does a weird like she tries to salute again, but like her shoes are in her hand and she just like knocks her head with her boots by accident and just like, I'm just gonna fucking go.
Goodbye. Yes. Anyway, and she puts her head back down to her work. Kara, as you sort of start crawling around the room, you climb up and are able to get a good enough view. The problem with the spider is that they are quite slow. They do take quite a while to get anywhere, so it's a good couple of minutes before you can get to a proper vantage point above and then start down to be able to get to the right place. And as far
apparently
as
they're
see,
quite fast, by the way. 20 feet? What the
that's
hell?
definitely not. That'd be
I
a
don't
bigger
think
spider.
that's right.
Definitely not. Nope. Especially if you're a little one. If you're tarantula, I'll maybe give you it if they're like...
No, it's fine.
Oh no,
powered,
tarantulas
no.
can jump.
Yeah, okay, there we are. But this one, no. So can I get you to roll me a perception check, Sri, or investigation, either one?
Passive is 12. Wait. Fucking hell. Oh, I rolled a nat 20, so whatever, plus.
Okay.
Apparently the spider is better than Kara, so whatever.
Sure. So this looks like on one side of the page there is a ledger that seems to be talking about incomes and exports from the ship itself, and the other side seems to be some brief information and some documentation that would allow docking in the north of the Fagel, which is the north area of the continent that you guys stay at, which is where Babylon is. So it's essentially documentation to allow them to disembark there.
Okay. I'll just hang around for a bit.
Okay, sure thing. Everyone else, you head out of the room. What are you doing?
Assuming we all needed to communicate with each other.
I sort of lean down to Edgar and Archie. Would you mind if I accompany you on this? Not for any specific reason. I just feel like this is important somehow.
Yes, Feyrostun, it's probably a good idea. And I think a bit of openness and honesty could work for all of us. Looking at Edgar.
Insight check.
Go on then.
I'm gonna...
Are you trying to hide anything? Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me if you're hiding anything, but if you are trying
23.
to dissuade or anything, then roll.
You said...
Am I picking up on the sense of like, oh, this motherfucker knows something?
Yeah, you actually do beat mine. Yeah. He's being guarded. But yeah, there's a thing. You can see that there's like, Archie looks partially irritated, but also somewhat curious. He's annoyed, but definitely inquisitive in that way that Archibald likes to know many things. But you can see there's definitely a level of
He drinks, then he knows
and it's
things.
you. Yeah, he drinks, he knows things, and he specifically is like, there is a specific sense of him being angry, and you get this sense it is with you. I rolled a deception check and failed miserably.
Wonderful. Zuria, just before we go anywhere else, what's up?
If I run, can I catch up with them?
Yeah, that was like a 20-second, 30-second thing.
I do a light jog whilst with my shoes in my hands still, and catch up with the guys.
All right, I was going to put a grease stain on the floor or something. But no, you're fine. Don't worry. Kara, I'll come back to you in a minute because, like,
Just
we've
a
started
question.
off
for the role play aspect, since I had the conversation with Loki last time, did we have that conversation in group? Do you guys all know that? Do you guys want to role play that later, just so
Do
we
you
don't forget
think you
about
would have
it?
kept it? Do you think you would have
No,
kept
I
that
would have-
to yourself?
I would have told them, but I'm not sure if we all want to do that role play wise, or are we skipping that part?
I could do with a refresher, to be honest.
Yeah, so could I, to be honest. That would be... I remember the highlight reel, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For later, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, what we'll do is we'll say that that scene where Kara was talking with Loki took place just before this meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
We can
came
do
up,
that.
then saw the land, so that's when it's going to take place. So you got a lot to talk about. The one thing I'll say for this, guys, is just let's try and keep things moving, because we're going to have a lot of lore to get through today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Stay together.
Archie, Edgar, go.
Are we all in the same place now? Are we all in our cabin? I take it.
Except for Kara, who is
Except
a
for
spider.
Kara.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I actually get the impression that Tate's probably... I think everyone's tagging along at this point for this part. Because I think Archie would try and stay on the deck somewhere that's away from the others. Down in the rooms, it's sketchy as what people can hear through walls, but the wind hopefully conceals some sound a bit. In barely hushed voice, Edgar, I don't know what you know about this, but I know this is from where you are. I remember. I didn't approach you because you knew my heritage and never mentioned it. I assumed there was a reason, so I didn't push it. But it's kind of relevant now, because I remember. I know where you're from. Who is this man? What is going on here? Because I saw those soldiers from the Fagil back there, and now that they are implicated in events, this seems important.
Unfortunately, Archibald, from my understanding, this is a relatively new house because I'd never even heard of this house until now. And the last time I was at Babylon was about approximately a year and 8 months ago.
I have heard of the house. It's a dead house. Long dead.
Something along those lines, I'm assuming. There are many houses in Babylon, of course. Some are higher notoriety than others. Some are mid, some are minuscule.
But it's bizarre to see this. I remember the name, but I don't remember them ever having any prevalence. And the fact that they've come up out of nowhere, and a man by himself leading a house, suggests to me that there's foul play.
That is obvious. I mean, such a thing is unheard of.
To go back, I have to ask. Archibald genuinely is hesitant to sort of say, as he says, "Look, I'm assuming it must be that you're on the run for something. Are we going to be arrested if we turn up there? Because I feel that we may need to go."
I'm not on the run, Archibald. At least, I don't think I have been. I haven't had to look over my shoulder all this time.
That's a relief.
There may be... Edgar just thinks to himself, hang on.
Sorry.
The only implications of me being required back at Babylon might be something to do with another house.
I have some connections across the Fagil White. I have some connections in the Fagil, and importantly, I don't have any in Babylon. I only... Well, as I'm sure you've guessed, my connections are very much in the wrong area of the region. Could you... Look, I'm going to put it out here. I think that there is a definite connection between the collapse of the Spire and this family. And we are here to uncover secrets regarding what is happening to the gods. But I cannot help but feel the strong level of connection between these events. And I feel that we may need to head back. to the Fate Guild. Can you take us, Edgar? And can you help us investigate if we arrive?
I don't think I'll be able to, Archie, because I promised myself one thing. As if I ever returned to Babylon, I would either take back what my father took from me, or I'd kill him.
I'm down with that. Save the world from ending. Zoria chips in.
Yeah.
She sees this as a very serious moment. She could. There are a lot of things she could have said.
Yeah.
Many questions, but she's just going to be like, "I'm going to support this violently."
I mean, not to add levity to the situation, baby, but weighing that your tone suggests that your father's a bit of a bastard, and the death of a bastard versus saving the world.
I know we're not generally quite a murder squad, but I find myself incredibly.
We're not moral either.
Speak
No, we're
for
not exactly.
yourself.
Let me put it this way. If I was to return to Babylon and I was noticed, well, to put it in a simple terms, I might be forced to marry someone.
Then say no. You are a very.
What the fuck did you just say?
What did he say?
What do you
He got
Like, can we just do like an in unison head towards the tail, like, oh.
How many girls did you get pregnant? I'm not there though.
Wait, are you my father?
Wait, sorry.
Done.
You're too old to be my child.
Sorry, right. Tate was talking to who then? Sorry.
To Egg, I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, I didn't tell you everything the other night, my friend, sir.
You omitted the part where you were going to be pressed into an arranged marriage. What the fuck?
Again, it's well, that last thing I mentioned as to the final straws that my father caused was that he arranged it in order to gain some footing within one of the highest renowned house in Babylon, the one who quelled the riots. And
Right.
I'm so happy Kara is not there because she had suggestions for this.
Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, the amount of time that you're taking to work as a spider, you're probably not able to join this specific discussion.
So, well, Edgar, you may have left the Fagil one way, but you would return another. This time you have backup. You have, hopefully, friends.
Plus, baby, you're traveling with a priest of Aphrodite. Ain't no one getting into no arranged marriages when I'm around. Ain't happening.
I just want to say we can arrange a marriage, but just saying.
Kara, you're not there. You're not there.
I know.
Can't Tate come with you and tell your dad that, you know, Aphrodite frowns upon this marriage?
So, believe me, nobles don't give a shit if the gods tell them not to do something. Not until the gods do something about it.
But imagine he was married already.
Is she pretty?
oh, she's definitely gorgeous, but that's
Is this why you're a little bit of a harlot?
to answer your question.
Doria.
Like how it looked like you were about to try and think of a better word, but
Yeah.
didn't.
Zoria,
Like-
this
like,
is a better
aren't you a bit
word.
of a harlot?
Zoria, this is the better word.
Yeah.
Is this why you're so
Doria.
much of a slag?
No, Zoria's like genuinely like, is this why you're so aloof all the time?
To answer your question, Zoria, to ask them both questions, yes, she's very beautiful, but that beauty is very outweighed by her malice.
Oh, she's a bitch.
She is known. Well, her and her twin sister are known to be very cruel.
Twins!
Did you get them mixed up? Is that what happened?
Oh, that's a fatal mistake. I know nothing about relationships. That's terrible.
Again, I
Because
feel I don't know how much to want to allude here. I don't know how much you want to allude here.
Room.
You can reveal as much as you want.
Yeah, you can tell us to all shut the fuck up and sod off, but
It's Edgar who has
It's
the
one of the
information
cases
and
where
can
like
choose
it
to
really
give
ties into one of the reasons why Edgar really doesn't want to go back there. Just
Edgar can
say
just
if you want.
Yeah, Edgar can just tell us to fuck off. He can.
Oh, no, I want to tell you that. It's just going to take time consuming. Okay, so obviously the stream has already heard a majority of what this is, but I'm going to fill in some some, so essentially
Gaps.
what I told, some gaps. So at this point, I'm just going to take my glove off, show the signet ring.
What is the sign? What are we looking at?
It is
Well, I mean, you can tell them. Sorry, you carry on.
Yeah, I got the notes here. So it's a signet ring with a black background and a red rose.
Hey, you're not the douche who killed my entire city. So that's something.
No, but
It's also naval, so.
oh, sorry, it is a red and black rose. That is my
Oh, a
heraldry.
rose, not a boat. Sorry,
No,
I
no,
heard
no, no, no,
ship
no.
or something. I'm not there.
What is it with you and boats, Cara?
I don't know. I'm on a boat.
It's a dog. It's a dog. No, it's a boat.
It's a duck. Quack.
Okay.
So briefly, I'm going to mention obviously what house this is, what they did. What's that?
Would you like me to give a quick breakdown of the houses and as you explain, and I can just spiel off what happened, so I can say that you've given basically all the information.
Pretty much. I mean, it's one of those cases.
Would you like
where,
me to do that, or would
yeah,
you like
can
to
do.
do?
I can say, I just with my amount of part, it's just like my plot was like not the overseer. Let's not call it that. That's just like my
Yeah. So essentially, what you discover from your time talking to Edgar up there, Kara, you may have time to join them at the end of this, is that Edgar is not in fact Edgar von Constantine, but closer to Edgar von Constantinople. Edmund von Constantinople. The Constantinobles were a well-known and very rich family from Babylon. They made a lot of their money through dungeon delving and locating and outsourcing jobs to others in that sort of thing. I'll not say anything about your family yet, but basically he was promised to another noble house to shore up political alliances, which then Edgar was not too fond of. His job in that situation was that he was to oversee a lot of the food growing that was taking place. They were trying
that part happened prior.
Yeah, okay. So he was dealing with a lot of the import and export of those goods, the growing of. But because of being an extremely capitalist society, basically over there, the richest people were controlling everything, reducing the amount of food people were getting, and trying to make themselves more rich off of it. This never particularly sat well with Edgar. However much more information you want to pass on, the other house that he was promised to was the Valentines.
Mm-hmm.
The Valentines were more into manufacturing, factories, forging, weapons, munitions, etc. And he was promised to Cynthia, who is the elder daughter.
Is it real nobility, or because you got rich, you got a title?
It's get rich. Yeah,
Okay.
it's get rich noble.
Basically, are you like old money or new money?
Yeah, that's my question.
Old
Are you
money.
Old money.
Is he old money?
He is old money.
Okay.
More particular thing I want to add to that is the thing with the bit where the noble houses wanted to get more richer. Edmund's father was actually in a sort of like I don't know why he did it, but he's the one that sort of like overwrit what Edgar did, and therefore there was again riots and things like with the civilians. People got hurt. The Valentines intervened and quelled the incursion within a day, where people died, and because of that, I mean, it was under the impression that Edgar was blamed, but not for his actions, but by his association with his father. So therefore, he lost that, and therefore became a drunkard after that.
What? Like, what name do you want to use now?
Well, I feel that Edgar really is your name now. It's what we've always called you. I don't think you've changed as a person, and
Plus, baby, we probably don't want to be dropping your incredibly hot name in your other circles.
Yeah.
And I put the glove back on.
With that, Sir Archibald says, Edgar, if we were to return, would it be possible to return? We could return in a way that sort of conceals your identity, or at least we can say you're somebody else. And if you're willing to keep a move on the signet ring, I can use my own connections of the Fey Girl in general. We could try and disguise you as member of my household.
Doesn't one of you have a disguising cloak or something?
I have a
We have
cloak
disguising-
of many factions.
Yeah, and
That's it.
disguising kits we
Yeah.
can make him look different.
You guys got options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says we could...
Are we on about hiding my identity or actually getting into the city unnoticed?
No, hiding identity. Walking in naturally. Well, my suggestion would be, like I say, if you can provide the right information. I don't know how much my house matters in Babylon. I know that we're nearby, but I might be able to get us into the right doors as long as you give me the right knowledge. I can at least play the act. You wouldn't have to worry about your father then if you're concealed.
I have possibly one avenue into the city, but that only avenue is to get us in unnoticed.
I'm cool with unnoticed. I think my auntie lives there.
Sorry, can you roll me a D100? Let's see if your auntie lives there.
No, because didn't my parents went
No,
to
that's
go
a good
stay
point.
with my auntie?
They did. They
And
did.
then Edgar was like, "Oh
wait.
shit."
Tell me the D100.
What does her auntie do? Because bear in mind, Edgar was like
fine.
very in depth with meeting people.
It's all right. Let's see. What's the D100?
Wait.
What's the D100? Okay. D. And a 9.
What was it?
50 and 9?
59. Okay. Your auntie lives somewhere not too far away from there. It's not like super close, but like you know that she's in a similar position where like she was part of like Steadings, so she was
I know she's richer than my parents. That's about it.
yeah, so she was able to outsource a lot of her sort of product to the sort of local cities, which were a bit richer. She had good land, so she did quite well up there.
Oh, so I know her then.
You probably don't know her, but anyway, Tade, your hand is up.
Well, actually, Kara had hers.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Kara, I didn't see your hand.
to Tate first. Edgar, check your chat.
But what I will say is that Kara, you have probably gotten here by this point.
Oh, yeah, one sec. Entrance.
Sorry,
You
I
Tate
just
first.
looked at the chat and all I see is hit me up on Dick Sword.
Yeah.
Who? What?
What?
What is that?
Discord,
What filth
man.
is this?
Discord.
Did I say Twitch? Sorry.
No.
No, I meant Twitch.
No, okay.
Why can't I
Discord
say that?
Discord is just Discord.
Oh, right, I see. Right. I didn't realize that. All right, carry
Working
on.
with dyslexics is hard. Chance, hi! Stop being gross.
Someone say Dick Sword? I did.
Sword
And
fighting?
so did your brother. Anyway, so, Kara, what is it?
Okay. Kara would have just made a little spider web in the corner, then climbed out the window, up and along towards the group, and then just popped back, but disguised herself into a hot redhead elf and walked up to Edgar and be like, "Darling, didn't you know we are engaged? We should just have Tate marry us."
Oh no, please.
Oh yes.
Let's. Okay. Let's roll a. What is that going to be?
Nothing.
What are we doing here?
Performance or.
Oh, I actually
Whatever
have
it is, I'm
advantage on
scared.
performance now.
Hold on, is it performance or is it you're trying to bluff your way?
I'm just messing with them.
Deception?
Oh.
Okay, deception.
Sure.
Let's roll deception.
Wait, who is being deceived here?
No one.
She's pretending to be. She's trying to pretend to be someone else.
Okay.
19.
19. Edgar, roll me an insight.
I mean, do I know it's Kara? I mean,
No, not right now. Just a
No one
random
can I
else
just
is
stab her
there.
then? Just,
No, hold on. Just roll the.
Okay, that was a 2. So
Oh.
I'm gonna change that to my insight to be a 10. So
That's gonna be 20.
Reliable
Insight,
talent.
how
The
do you-
Reliable
bastard.
talent.
Oh yeah, God, it is. Okay, you just look over and you're like, you just look at her, and as soon as you lay eyes on her, you're like, Kara, yep,
That's Kara.
Hello, my dear.
it's Kara.
I mean, for real, before they marry you off, fake wedding?
A question, actually, Gil. What are the rules in the Fagel when it comes to polygamy? Like, if Edgar were to be married already, would it be impossible for him to remarry without divorcing?
He's rolling
roll
it.
that one
Oh,
for
wow.
you. Hadn't decided. So, polygamy is okay for the rich.
Fuck!
Millennia.
Never
But it's
mind
the
that.
sort of thing that you
Our-
can have multiple political marriages, but you would have like a spouse that you had a family with,
Mhm.
So,
and you would have people making to get heirs for different houses and stuff like that. You might marry off in polygamous situations for that, but it's
not
only really
open,
done
it's-
for yeah.
It's not
Well,
open, it's
Chance
never
makes a good
tolerant,
point.
yeah.
According to the
Yeah.
ceremony spell, you had to be widowed to have the spell benefit you again.
Yes.
Hey,
that's the
we,
thing.
we here on the Dead Bard Society support free will, and if you want to divorce a bitch and get married to someone else, that's
I'd
perfectly
like-
fine.
I'd like to point out that Gil actually let me custom the rules for divorce because I was going
I
to be
did.
a priest of Aphrodite.
There is
Yeah.
a divorce clause.
I
with
just
the
want to point out, I
Aphrodite
remember a
rules.
Yeah.
specific conversation when me and Gil was making up my backstory of how Elias would love to hate Babylon. Because
Yes,
Oh, yes!
yes, absolutely. It's yeah.
Okay,
It's
so in other
time
words,
for
we're-
revolution, basically that sort of area.
Okay, so in other words, we're pretty much imagining a kind of traditional European aristocracy where monogamy is meant to be the norm, but the rich really get up to whatever the fuck they want in private.
Exactly.
Basically, any country ever throughout the history of time.
I know, I'm a socialist. I'm just asking. Is it
Yeah.
the real
Yeah,
world?
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure
Absolutely.
Edgar has mentioned at
That
one
is
point
pretty
the
much it.
orgies that take place. So
Oh, God. Okay, so that wasn't going to be my question and why I had my finger up. What I
Go
was
on,
going to ask... well, actually, no. Let Kara and Edgar finish their interaction first. Please.
So what do you
Alright.
say, darling?
my dear, you've refused my advances in the past, and now I've grown to know you in other aspects. So, this would. I mean,
Not hot enough. I changed my hair color to blonde better.
Fucking hell, mate.
my dear, I've not even seen you naked. I mean, this. I mean, how am I?
I'll,
Before
drop
we
my-
go there,
No.
making a joke. That's never to come from it. You know. Edgar is just making jokes because he's sort of like
Oh, yeah.
confused and somewhat uncomfortable.
I would like to
I
say...
will, I will be wearing a very sheer dress right now in that fake body, not Kara's body. Just saying.
So,
Okay.
I'd like,
We have a
David, like-
hydrate redemption because some of y'all be thirsty.
so you'll be thirsty.
Thirsty
I'd like to
bitches.
point out that Tade, will actually say in response to this, just Kara, baby, it's
Yes,
a good
darling.
idea. It's a great idea, even, but
Hmm.
I take my vows as a priest very seriously.
I
And
know,
I will
love.
marry no two people unless it is for
No,
love's sake.
no. I suggested a fake wedding so you don't actually have to do something. Just to pretend, in case someone wants to marry him. He's already married twice or
Oh,
something.
you mean a Vegas wedding? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That I
Essentially,
can do, baby. I can do that.
essentially,
What is
we wouldn't get the
Vegas,
AC
by the way?
bonus.
But it sounds fancy.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna be like, gonna go to Taylor. This is like,
Actually, wait,
Tade.
where...
sorry, you were
Yeah,
sorry. After you say your thing, and then I'm just gonna say something to you.
Actually, I was going to say, what is the shady Shanghai equivalent that we came up with again, Gil?
Oh, hold on, let me
Love
get my
it.
notes. The shady Shanghai place. Oh, Clearwater.
Yeah, it's a Clearwater wedding. That's what it would be in this case.
Clearwater,
okay.
or if it's more colloquial name is Ruffian's Retreat.
Yeah, Ruffian Retreat.
Isn't that like a shotgun wedding or something like that?
Oh,
Or is it-
yeah.
If we have a wedding, can Carlos be the flower girl?
Can I just point out, I've just gone back to my
Hey,
notes,
Slytherin.
and I've like opened up the Ruffian's Retreat bit, and my notes, I shit you not, it says, it's Tortuga.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Tortuga. It's gotta be Tortuga.
I want to live there.
that's my
okay.
notes are there. I have nothing else.
Whole campaign is now going to be us getting there. That's right. That's it. Now, nothing else.
It's
Fuck it,
gonna
we're going-
happen.
Anyway, Tade, Tade, do you have to say something, or is it? I just
No,
want
continue, please.
staring at Kara. I'll get back to you on that.
Well, last chance. Fake wedding.
He's very tempted. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, it's just like, Tade, I maybe this might be a chance to acquire bits of information. Now you have the ability to send. That's all.
Normally I would, baby, but well, I suppose there's no reason to be keeping the secret. Aphrodite is pissed at me.
Oh.
Why?
Promise you I
So
won't be
many
mad.
reasons.
I
I mean,
promise.
so many reasons, yes, but promise you I won't be mad.
Kara's done much more bizarre stuff. I will probably. not
This
be
being
mad.
one of them.
Yeah.
Well, so you know how back in that little town where everyone thought I was the Pope, and like the all manner of crazy shit happened when I was younger?
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I decided it might be a good idea for me to have a little conversation with that wise woman. And since Therostun had, been kidnapped by vampires, I was a little worried about his safety and thought potentially I could trade like him some information or something of importance for a little bit of clairvoyance magic just to see how he was getting on.
Tade, what did you do?
I may have pledged my heart to a witch.
When you say heart, as in
Emotionally?
No, the literal thing, pumping blood throughout my chest.
You know how I said a moment ago that I wasn't going to be mad? What the actual fuck, Tate?
I mean, I was gearing up to be mad, but that to me sounds kind of normal.
Hey,
What I'm hearing is, if you ever were killed in battle, we would have to take your heart all the way back to this witch.
We don't have a contract with
Well,
her.
here's the thing. I don't actually. Well, here's the thing. I didn't give it up as collateral. Essentially, how it works is that I'm going to have to perform a favor for her at some point. You know, the traditional thing. A favor in exchange for something else. She's yet to call it in. But I think that in the event of my failing to perceive that favor, that then my heart is forfeit. So Aphrodite was pissed. Because all of a sudden I had all this amazing angelic and divine magic that I spent years traveling in order to cultivate and master, and then I don't.
Well,
So you're cardiac wise neutered.
Well, no. It's just that she's a little bit she's the jealous type. If you get my drift.
Your woman is withholding the goods from you because you did something stupid.
I'm in the dog.
Pretty accurate.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can see
familiar
I can
with
see
that.
happening.
Well, as far as the sending goes, I'm happy to oblige if you need to say anything.
Yes. Tade, I'm gonna definitely have a word about this, my friends.
Can I just put this in there? Kara,
I can send it.
as various bombshells start dropping, you suddenly go, oh yeah, I had something I need to tell them too.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Okay, that's fine.
Is she still the hot? Is she still like transfigured into like a hot piece of ass at the moment? So.
Are you?
I will drop it in a second when they're done.
I mean that in the most endearing term.
Oh,
No.
That
Are you guys
close.
done? Because then.
Yes, we are
Wait.
very much done.
Okay, then,
I'm trying to-
then I'll
Okay.
do basically this along Edgar's or Edmund's, whatever you want to be called, and be like, whatever, turn around, and while I turn, I'll turn back into my roguish self. So
I'm just gonna
okay,
say at
whatever.
this point.
Confetti.
I'm just gonna say at this point. You're beautiful as you are, my dear. Just,
Ah.
Oh.
And you haven't even seen the real me yet, darling. Okay, I think I should tell you guys something, but are you guys done? It kind of got a bit hectic here.
I really need to
that's the
clarify.
crazy shit.
Why did someone need me to do sending out of character? Because that's what we were at. Someone needed a sending.
Oh, I want to find out more about this Orchidian person. What the fuck his name is?
Oh yeah.
So,
Yes.
and I have ways of doing that.
Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
can oblige you on sending. What
Me
sort of-
too.
Oh, yes.
Well, either of you would help, but Alcara, you'll think that's would deal with sending things after. So I'm curious because of all the bombshells that happen at the moment. I'm very.
What
Edgar just pulls out a bottle of wine and just.
Talking about
What
bombs
else?
and shells and stuff, I got some. I talked to my god, and I think the gods are pretty much fucked up right now. So
Is everyone here religious?
No.
No.
well,
No.
Two of them.
Oh, thank
What do you mean the gods are
I'm-
fucked up though?
well, I guess we should have talked to them. I mean, she is pissed at you, but I couldn't really reach mine. He's not literally talking to me normally, but I actually heard him. So, since I'm an actor now, and I will use Gil as my actor voice to drop
Sure
some
thing.
lore.
Well, go,
Okay.
Go piss.
What
Don't
you
worry,
what you
I'll
want?
hurt the shit, so I'll be back.
Hang on, we've got to wait for the pregnant lady to come back.
Pee break.
I also
Sponsored
need
pee
to-
break.
Yeah, I also need to pee.
Okay. Pee break.
geekyclean.
Go.
Go.
I'm hungry. I want my food. It's 8:30. I'm fucking
Oh, I
starving.
should order food. I haven't ordered food.
Yeah. Should we go on to
I
like a
don't
proper
know.
break
I
right
woke
now?
up 4 hours ago.
Well, it's like we've been going for an hour and a bit. But yeah, fuck it. We'll go on a break.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to break.
Okay.
You'll find out what the gods said
Yeah.
next in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes. 15
Okay.
no, even
After the
15 minutes.
Yeah. 15
We're
minutes.
doing a 15-minute break.
Cool. We'll see you guys soon. Bye. are back.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for bearing with us. We now have water and have peed, so we're good to go. Now, when we left off, we were having a bombshell after bombshell dropped on each of the party. We found out that Edgar's initial lineage. Excuse me, Rob.
Yeah.
Get out of my fucking DM screen.
I am now the dungeon master.
That happens every time. Why is it we all move one over?
Do we level up, Rob? Do we level up?
Yeah, she
You
level up.
do
You're
not
now
level up.
level
Yeah, we level
20.
up.
You get
Shut
the
up.
gold
No.
in the world.
No, don't get to do this. But yes, so Edgar dropped a bombshell of his actual familial history. Kara actually suggested that her and Edgar get married. Zuria found out that there may be a good chance that people are still alive. Ferriston has sort of sat by and just sort of nodded along with everything so far, which he's been quite happy to do.
For once, it doesn't apply to me, and he's very happy.
Yes,
He's got
enjoying
enough on
not
his
having the
plate.
drama. And Kara, I believe, has remembered that there is something she needs to tell people.
Well, I was doing some sanding. I remembered when you mentioned sanding. I can do that too, just saying.
Not sending. That is the one where you send a message.
Yeah, I did send messages before.
Oh, you
Oh,
did
sending it.
actually
You're talking about the
amongst
different
other
spell.
thing, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. No, you're
Yeah.
right. Never mind. My
So,
apologies.
I was talking to Carlos. Carlos wasn't very helpful, so I called him again. And he basically said, but we know that already, that Susan Spire fell, a lot of survived, blah, blah, blah. They still don't know what happened. It's unclear. They're investigating, blah, bullshit, whatever. So, they're not all dead. Good news. But I would suggest we finish the island first before we run back and look for people. Then I was talking to... that was the guy from... No, whatever. I also talked to the guy from the Temple of Aphrodite. There was so much stuff going on. Anyway, and then I thought...
I'll just point out that was the head priestess
Yeah.
of the Temple of Aphrodite in
Yes.
Zeus' Spire.
What's the other hour? You talk to my boss.
Oh yeah, she's fine. She's alive. But it's just chaotic right now. So anyway, this is not the important part. Listen, I actually talked to my god for once. So I'm turning myself into a picture of Loki, how I imagine him, because I saw a flyer when the onboarding thing was going on at the beginning. So I'm turning into that. It just looks
Sure.
ridiculous. And yeah.
So, Kara, when you shift into this, from what you saw mostly a disembodied head of a wolf. What could be described as ghostly or spiritual? That is the image that comes to mind of Loki. So, as you're sort of describing this, how do you do that?
I was blind.
I leave it, sorry. I literally was thinking there was a fake, really pretty person on that flyer, all not how Loki looks like.
Oh, turn into that then, yeah.
Yeah,
turn into a
it's
messenger
just
of
like
Loki then.
muscular Loki, really pretty, gorgeous, fake as fuck, but
Yeah.
come into our church, be part of the trickery domain, type of situation.
Yeah.
So basically how they get all the pretty girls and boys.
Loki Scientology.
So Loki,
Yeah.
so Loki is the sort of people that they get to their church are people like Kara. Loki himself is slightly less like that. Loki is more of the sort of, I'm totally not going to trick you. I totally am. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
He's more like the sort of a bit suave type of way of introducing people and getting people involved in it.
So yeah, we had fun. It was amazing. Anyway, well, it was the first time I actually literally felt he was. Oh my god. Anyway, so we talked a tiny bit, and it's mainly the main message is we shouldn't let the gods die, because I was like,
Kara,
the gods dying?
Do you have thaumaturgy as a spell?
Never
mind.
Yeah, they do click full potential actually.
Would be fun.
Any way that you can physically change your voice? Actually, you've got the actor's feat.
Yes, I do. That's what I said. That's why I wanted you to talk as Loki.
Would you like to roll me performance to see if you
Yes.
can mimic what they said?
I do have advantage.
Yeah, You do.
Oh god.
Oh no, please fail.
I do.
Please fail.
Wait, what was that performance?
Yeah.
Yes.
7.
7. 7? What did you roll, a 1?
No, I rolled a 6. I have a +1 on performance. I don't have charisma.
Oh.
That's with advantage.
Oh. Oh.
You gave the actor feat to the character with a +1 charisma.
Yeah.
I had 0 before. I have a +1 now.
Gil,
I'm just going to point out. I'm going to point out what she was going for and then what she got. So what she was going for was this really dark, brooding.
Hello.
Jesus, Gil.
What she got?
I know what's coming.
So my god said,
She immediately backtracks and is like, no, wait, no, that was wrong. He doesn't sound like that.
Please, please.
Okay. All right. I drop the act and be like, okay, what he basically said. Let me try this again. I want Gil to actually say it.
There's like some wine.
Sure,
on it.
okay.
Okay.
Say
17.
what they said. 17. You know what? I'm going to
You say it, drop the lore.
So, I can't remember exactly what I said, but
The gods are dying.
I'm trying to remember what else you said.
I believe we also got a very creepy help us.
Oh yeah.
Press on to the island because I was asking if
yeah.
we should go to the island. So.
The gods are dying. Press on to your goal. It is where you need to be. Help us.
This is all silence vibes from Doctor Who, like the silence, the creepy little milky looking. I don't like Loki.
You Loki, don't like Loki.
Okay, Zach, you muted, mate. And I don't know what you were doing, but it looked like you were pointing out.
No, I was just saying that
You're
it's like I'm
pointing out?
imagining tally marks. You know, from the episode where they put all the tallies on, and I was just like, oh god, my petrified my gun.
Yeah. Kara, your music, we
Yeah, I
couldn't hear
know.
any of it. Oh, okay,
Sorry,
okay.
I was just like, and all of a sudden you see a statue appear. Don't blink. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you don't see a statue. But
Oh god, no.
He's
Hold
angry
on.
with me.
hold on.
Oh no.
All of you are sort of huddled in this circle. Facing each other, talking very quietly, occasionally looking around. None of you, even with your incredibly high perceptions, see where this comes from. A single coin, a gold piece, drops into the center of all of you. It lands and rolls and rolls and rolls, and you think it's about to settle, but then it seems to hit a tiny knot of wood, and it turns upright on its end.
Well, fuck.
That's.
Wait.
I've read many books. That is a bad omen.
Wait. I am going to kneel down. I'm going to look at the coin. And then I'm going to pull the coin out that I still have, by the way, from the original dungeon.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Is it the same?
It seems to be the same coinage system. So, like, it would have a similar... It's not the same shape, it's not the same size, but it seems to have, like, similar designs on it.
It's like finding a pound coin or a 20p piece. You can tell that they got
Yeah,
they
they're
marry
from the
up.
same
Yeah.
currency.
Yeah.
Detect magic.
Sure.
Arcana check. I want to vibe check.
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
Things I wanna do. Yeah.
It itself is not magic, but it feels like it's sort of... It was touched by something.
Can I, like, blow on it to try and make it fall?
Could I roll?
You've blown it and it goes
to...
onto its side.
Could I roll religion to determine if this is an omen and if it's good or bad?
Yes, please roll me some sort of religion check. Let's see what
Okay.
you got.
Do I need
That's
to roll
fine.
anything?
I would like to roll to intimidate the coin.
That
You can
is
roll to intimidate the coin.
Yeah.
that is a
Staring down a coin.
natural 20 for the Arcana check for a 29.
Wonderful. Cade?
I got a 15 for the religion check. Not the
15?
best.
Zoria, how do you roll on intimidating the coin?
Not very well, unfortunately. My fancy new gold dice are not helping me out.
I'm sorry.
It's 17 in total.
Okay.
That's good.
I have a plus 10 to my intimidation.
If this coin had been sentient, it probably would have been fairly scared.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Archie,
Yeah.
you look at this, and you do not think that the coin itself is magical.
Okay.
Tate,
Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, go on.
you do not know specifically what god this is, but it's probably an omen. You do not, however, think it is necessarily a bad one.
Okay.
It could be like. I mean, we use coin flips to see who gets the shittiest jobs, like who gets to beat up what store person. What if it means that the god hasn't decided yet?
Indecision would make sense if it didn't go either way. I suppose, especially with the context of what you've been told, Kara, this could be some sort of balance, limbo. We haven't yet achieved our objective. We haven't confirmed victory or lost
Metaphor
yet.
for balance.
Did it just roll in? Did it drop from above?
Drop down from above.
Okay.
Can I look up?
I would like.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Is there anything above us?
Yeah, would you like to roll perception checks?
Yes,
Or
please.
investigation checks?
We're on
Yeah,
the
please
deck
do.
as well,
Please
that's the
do.
thing.
Yeah, you are.
Can
Zoria.
Can I
Where the fuck
pick
did
the
this
coin
come
up?
from?
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm just gonna isn't Loki like god of gambling?
Mischief, there's probably gambling.
25 investigation.
19.
Okay.
For
19.
perception.
You guys look around you. There's various things above, mostly the rigging. There is someone who is moving about in the crow's nest, but
There's a cat.
there is also a cat. Yes, there's a cat and a monkey. I forgot about that.
It's got out again.
Krug is just like running around the bottom going, hey, get down here. Come on. Stop it.
At
God.
this point, you've let them out so many times. You should know this would happen. I'm not doing this for you again.
I appreciate the effort that you put in for the usual. But at this point, I think I got this. Anyway, so he starts going up. Anyway.
This is amazing.
Anyway. Yeah, you don't see anywhere that you think this coin could have come from.
Could I need to see the distance. Could I cast Fairy Fire to the top?
Yeah, absolutely. You cast Fairy Fire straight above you in the general area at the top of the mast. Whoever is in the crow's nest up there just seems to lets out this little what the like kind of thing as like suddenly they start like glowing a bit purple. But as far as you can see, there's nothing invisible.
Okay, I'll just keep it up for a bit.
I just want to point out, friends, that coin is very similar to this one, if we remember this little caricature on our previous ventures.
So if it may be tied to the pantheon of ordeals, not ordeals,
Ideals.
Odd deals is fine too.
It is a fucking ordeal dealing with them.
Yeah.
So guys, as you were discussing this, you are able to see that the island is coming much closer. You are probably going to get there in about 5 minutes, really, at the speed that you guys are going. From the position that you're at, you can see that there is a few what look like monks, seemingly dressed in sort of white-ish robes, moving. Sorry, not white. Why would they be wearing white? That would be totally untenable. They're going to be wearing brown robes. I'm not
That's
making it white for them.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, no,
Are we
brown
still
for
descending?
simplicity's sake. and they are coming towards the dock to see who is coming over towards them. Yes, Edgar.
Are we doing ascending or?
Would you like to do that now, or would you like to do that later?
I mean, it's up to either who can do descending. So.
Can and willing to. Actually, no. When we're on the thing, I have a thing I want to do first.
Okay.
Okay.
Kara?
I think I'm tapped out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can do it for you when we're
I
on the
actually
island.
switched it because but then again, if it's
You
the
did
same
take
day...
a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you didn't. Yeah, no,
Yep.
sorry, because you did the... I said, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, my
I
apologies.
don't know.
I can do it for you on the island.
For now, no.
Fair
Let's
enough.
do it later.
Okay.
We'll do it later.
I want to speak to the captain as we pull up before we get off, if that's all right.
Sure. So as you start pulling up towards the island, you can see that this island is... It's fairly simple. It's fairly rocky. If you imagine the sort of island that you would get in the sort of west coast of Scotland, with these high sort of cliffs at one side where it seems fairly granite and slate, fairly harsh and angular, whereas down on the other side it gives way to this almost glacial formation of like beaches and harbours. There is a fairly natural decline towards where the dock is, almost leading into this shingle, but with a large dock that points out to the front, big enough probably to take just about this ship. It wouldn't be able to take much more. This is probably the larger side of the types of ships that would ever turn up here.
So the Isle of Wight without chance. And
Let's
more
go with
monks.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
The Isle of Wight, but less slutty.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, you bitches.
I refuse.
Oh.
Oh God, yeah.
Is that the low caffeine monster?
The low sugar one, I
It's
believe.
0 sugar.
I swear there's
Okay.
like low caffeine in that one as well.
No.
Lower than usual. Because
Anyway.
I've had the one with the white can and it's a lot.
Less important conversation.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a bit. Okay, so moving towards the dock, you can see that again these people, they seem to be dressed in these dark brown robes. Tage, you would probably recognize one of them.
Oh, really? He's here.
A individual that you recognize is here. This is an older individual that you probably would have met at a similar time, considering like the amount of time that one would stay here. This looks like the head monk of the sort of the island, the high priest of the island. Sorry, I'm just bringing up all my notes because I've got loads and all over the place. Gregory was his name, so he was Father Gregory. And this was the... If anyone is unaware, this island specifically is the island of penance, where they... I've got too many things open at once. Where they worship the god Harpocrates, who was the god of silence. So almost everyone on this island has taken
the god of hypocrites?
Harpocrates, not Hippocrates. Most people on this island will communicate with people from outside the island via chalkboards, but between themselves they have their own sign language that they have developed to be able to communicate.
Tade remembers only like a little bit of it, so the first thing that he walks up is like to come up with like him, "Hey, baby."
Yep. You see that there's a small chuckle in his eyes, just this slight chin, and then it's just the...
Yeah, and for the sake of expediency, like when Tate goes towards the chalkboard, he'll be using like minor illusion and prestidigitation to like mark like detailed paragraphs of what we're doing here.
Sure. Okay. As you step onto the deck, Archie, you were standing next to Bon Rebel.
You're muted, mate.
I roll.
That's side-eye.
Yeah. Fucking hell. So, Archibald sort of waits a brief moment, and as everyone's sort of moving off, says to Bonenbrow, I just have a question. As I've been speaking to my compatriots, we may have a reason to be heading to the same sort of areas that you frequent. Do you travel to the Faygill often?
Not regularly, but it is a rich area a lot of the time, so it has money.
And I'm assuming that well, we're already keeping secrets for each other. I'm assuming there are ways to get into that place relatively undetected by sea.
I mean, to the ports themselves, not particularly. I'm considering that Babylon itself is not on the coast. It may be difficult. It does have a river that leads through it, but that would be more difficult.
Referring to the region in general, I was just would like to ask that obviously at some point we're going to be leaving here, and I know that you're not planning on coming back at any particular point, but I included a noble favour there from my house. Would you be willing that if we sent you a message over long range by arcane means to notify you when we wanted to leave, coming and bringing us up to the north? Looking to head towards the Faygill. Again, noble favours do have value, and I can certainly, with that nature, I can do something a little bit more for you, should that be needed.
I am unsure of what the value of this noble favour is. Unfortunately, I am unaware as to whether it would be worth the cost of us setting sail and coming back to get you, and then going all the way back.
Archibald, sort of looking around him, will take his coin purse and just opens up onto all of the gold and platinum and gives her a quick flash of just the cash that he's carrying as a quick gesture. Closes it again and says, I'm from Durabar, and I don't know how much you would know of Durabar, but it goes a fair way, and if that favour turns out not to be worth too much, it's lucky I have cold hard cash to make sure that I could back that up.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Nice. I'm not... Oh no, actually I'm good at these. Nice. Got +7.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
For a low charisma person, that's pretty impressive.
I have a 16 in charisma.
Oh, I thought you were like low as.
No.
Oh, never mind.
That's just
No.
me.
No.
Right.
I have a 9 in con, wisdom, and a 7 in strength. Like, I'm low everywhere else. Intelligence, charisma. That's just my stuff.
Fair enough.
Twink.
So,
What have we got?
We've got a 19 persuasion.
Unless I have concrete idea of the amount of money, I cannot come and get you. But if you are desperate, I can give you someone that may be interested in helping for a lower fee and granted a far less comfortable ride. Pardon you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Much appreciated, Captain. I think I'll leave it at that. I was hoping for something a bit better.
Wait.
Never mind.
But Captain, what if we assume you wait here for a moment?
Well, I don't think we're like. I think we're gonna be here too long for her to like just wait it out. Sorry, out of character.
I don't know.
How long are you planning on staying here?
I'm imagining we're going to be here for like several days at least, trying to figure stuff out. I don't think it's a quick visit. I don't know, Tade, whether that just sort of out of character quick moment, because obviously we couldn't have this discussion like right this second, but like my impression.
You probably would have had this conversation.
Yeah, we probably would have had this conversation. I feel like we've been here a while, haven't we? We will be here a while. I don't know.
What if we helped her with her travel? Like, make it faster, like have the wind blow faster and stuff like that?
Gil, quick question. I don't know if this is the case. How close would... Durabar, I know, is quite heavily north. How close to the sea would that be?
Durabar is, if you've got the Faygill imagine as a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say, at the sort of center top would be Babylon.
Yeah.
At the sort of center bottom would be Durabar, slightly to the left.
Yeah.
So the coast would be on the left-hand side, the west. So Durabar is a similar distance from the sea as Babylon, but just on the lower part of that triangle.
All right, yeah, I can't I was hoping it would be close enough that I could kind of like try and make a point of like, yeah, well, I can get you some trade. I can like, as we swing to Babylon, could go through Duragar to try and get some trade goods for her that way. Swing by the old family, but I don't think it doesn't sound like it would be close enough that she'd accept that.
Someone's oven going off.
Is there?
I just hear it beep, beep.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it. No, I don't think she would accept any of that, would she?
There it is.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. I'll go and deal with that in a second. Sorry, I just...
Okay, no worries.
But yeah, no, I don't... Okay, yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to do anything there. Never mind. I bid her farewell.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if... I will get you a name. At least someone that you can search for. Maybe be able to take you up north for slightly less comfortable ride, but...
Appreciated.
Of course. Now, I have some trade, which I need to negotiate. If you do not mind, enjoy your stay. And she turns and she walks straight to the front of the boat, where she sort of raises a hand and starts shouting to them. Everyone else, what are you doing? Tage, you are on the front of the ship. You have been vaguely giving some sign language to them.
Yeah, like what little I remember from my time here.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not a huge amount.
Yeah, it was a whale. That was Tade the Younger that came to this island. So
yes,
yes.
Tade the Younger.
But yeah, Tade the Younger, Tade the Elder. Like the distinction is palatable. It's important to remember it.
Yes.
Yes, but yeah, Tade like was looking back on this place, kind of like rose-colored memories. His hand is like drift into the pocket, and he pulls out the compact, like kind of stays a little bit, puts it back, and it's going to be like politely making his way to Father Gregory, like to discuss, quote unquote, what's happening.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Can I follow with Tade then?
Yes, of course, absolutely.
I'll
Guys, I'm sorry. I think my pizza is about to arrive, so I'm just going to step away for the moment. Let's go into a quick break. Be back very briefly, okay?
Yep.
2 minutes.
Sitting jamming. By the way, as we pass some of the monks, you mentioned these are monks of silence, so I'm just going to be like sneak attack.
Tickling. Oh God.
Edgar, I cannot believe I have to tell you this, but do not tickle the monks.
I didn't actually do
that. Oh dear. All right, so I'm going to go and switch off that sound 1 second.
All right. Does anyone have a cure for hiccups?
Drinking a lot of like liquid. Like I usually have.
No, that does not help. But I've gotten rid of them.
Cool.
I genuinely don't know how to cure them. I had them like a while ago, and like stood washing up. Just couldn't stop. You can't think of anything else while you're hiccuping.
Yeah, that was not helpful. Yeah, so are we on like full break? Can anyone watching the stream hear me?
I assume so. The stream's still going. It's just an ad going on.
Which case I won't tell you.
Oh, there you go.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm very curious now.
What we are owing about.
So anyway, start blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm sorry, but that is Archibald now. That is
shit! Edgar has a gun.
Yeah, Archie also muted on the thing.
Did anybody ever watch like Did anybody ever watch like Joe Cat's Crap Guide to DMing?
Yes.
And like everybody just like, or I could use my gun. Where the fuck did the blind dragonborn get a gun? Who gave him a gun? I don't remember giving him a gun.
I you know that SpongeBob meme with the so this is your wallet. There was one with like so my character wants to have a gun. Yes. Guns existed anywhere as far back as like the 15th century, right? Handheld guns. Yes, correct. Plate armor existed in the exact same time period and quite a bit after guns were invented because they weren't made completely obsolete, right? So, given by actual timestamp in the time periods, it would be feasible for my character to have a flintlock pistol. No, I don't want any. I don't want any historical inaccuracies in my homebrew.
Yeah, I put my hiccup cure in the Discord.
Yeah, we noticed.
Hold on. Wait.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Fair play. That.
I have to do
It's
it
a little-
I have to do it very frequently because it's mostly about whether I like eating too quickly.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
So
So
I
just to
just
clarify, did you Jack Sparrow yourself?
Yes.
I like that.
You've never been to England.
Anyway,
Really, you've never been to
Europe,
Singapore?
whatever. Okay, so Tate, you make your way over to Gregory. And Gregory he looks pretty much the same as he did, except there's an even more of a bald patch on the top of his head. He is a very much an elderly dwarf. He's been here for a long time. His beard would have been very thick at a time, and now it seems to be knotted together with wispy beard rather than the full beard that he may have had at one time. He has a very kind face. There seems to be a slow smile that plays at the edges of his mouth. A very well wrinkled face. And he's just, again, as you approach, he nods before he then writes on his board again.
And what does he write?
Takes a few seconds, and then he turns it towards and he says, Tate B. Aloran, it is a surprise, I will admit, to see you again. What brings you here?
Just like just that it is good to see you, I'll be waving to do your illusionary magic, just so it doesn't take as long. But it is good to see you too, my friend. We've clearly both grown much older and wiser for it.
He writes on the board again. He said, "I should hope so."
Just that I have come yet again in search of knowledge.
That he does. He looks at you and he goes, "Oh."
I'm just gonna
And the
say.
doorbell comes.
I'm just gonna say in Dwarvish, is there a bar around here?
You see, he does a silent chuckle. So it's like that sort of inhalation of breath, but it's not an out breath laugh. And he turns to you, nods to you, writes on the board, and it says, "No, I'm afraid not."
I'm gonna get back on the boat. I just.
He says, however, he does then rub it out and say, however, we do supply some alcohol for guests.
I'm in.
Good
back in the game.
He turns back to you, Tate, and goes, "Friends, I see."
Just like souls I'm trying to save.
Well, Tage, you understood what I was just saying because I said that in Dwarvish, so.
I don't speak Dwarvish, actually.
Fair enough, you won't know what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, but
then he probably wrote back in Dwarvish then. He probably will have written back in Dwarvish, so you have no idea what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoria, you want something?
Mm-hmm.
Is the sign language they use specific to this island?
Yes.
So any sign language I knew wouldn't help.
Oh, that's a good point. Is it a dialect
there may be
or is
some
it a language?
There's probably things that have been taken from other places. It's unlikely to be a completely new one of its own. And as always, there's things that are similar between a lot of sign languages.
So would it be like body language and gesture and things like that?
Yeah, absolutely. But mostly to do with the hands.
Fine.
Yeah, Zuria's gonna finger spell. Hi. Hello. Hi. My name is
You see, there's a moment of concentration.
He's like, oh my god, I'm so proud of her.
There's that moment of concentration as if he's really trying to figure out what you're saying, and he looks at it and he goes, there's a very loud cat outside going, roar, roar. There's a moment of confusion, and he very slowly does a similar greeting, introducing himself as Gregory. And he then puts it away and pulls out the whiteboard and says, "I'm afraid the dialect is a little different, but I truly appreciate the effort."
My mum taught me, so. Yeah, I can finger spell the alphabet. That's about it.
Wonderful. Yeah.
No, that's in character.
Yeah. But like he can hear as well. Like most of them aren't deaf, so
Figured. Yeah, that's why I said it out loud as well.
That's fine.
Twiddling my hands.
Again, it is most appreciated. And who are the others? We have Zuria.
I basically say, if I may introduce them verbally for expediency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is my good friend Edgar von Constantine, Cloak of Billing. Yep. We have the mighty Ferostun, Hunter.
I got expected just her to go like, huh? What?
Sir Archibald, Master Wizard.
As always, I'm not there yet, by the way.
Yeah. Zuria, who's already introduced herself, an accomplished fighter. I've seen her single-handedly take on a black dragon. Yeah.
So is that wide eye like, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That is not what happened.
No, that was
Kate,
me.
and you know it.
Okay. And we have one other member of our troop that is somewhere nearby. I cannot tell where she's gone.
Shows up in a second.
Where are you, Cara?
Edgar's just gonna shout, "Wifey, hello."
I have a question for the DM. How big are Redcap shoes?
Redcat shoes are slightly larger than human-sized shoes.
So I could wear them?
As clogs.
Okay, so
like they wouldn't fit very well. They're not designed for like humanoid feet particularly.
But they wouldn't fall off, right?
Huh?
Boots.
Yeah.
They wouldn't fall off necessarily, right?
It's kind of like if you wear a pair of flip-flops. You never really know when they're going to fall off.
Okay, that's fine.
Why would you want to wear them?
I just want to... Kara wants to test things. So Kara casts Water Walk on herself and puts the red boots on and tries to make as much like movement on the water as possible with the boots, but obviously doesn't sink because she casts Water Walk and walks towards land.
Tate, please roll me a perception check or an investigation check at your leisure.
Oh my, okay. I was about to respond to somebody who complimented my hair in the chat. Thank you, by the way. But let me just go ahead and roll that. So what was it? Perception? What was it again?
Or investigation.
So perception or investigation? Okay, well.
Yep.
Of the two, investigation is a 3 and perception is a 6. We're going to go for perception.
Okay.
My passive is 16, but I'll just give it a roll.
You're actively looking, but like, depending on
natural 3, so that will be.
You know what? I'll just give you it. I don't think she's really hiding it.
No.
So there's one more from our adventuring party, and she is. You look across the water, and you see it looks like Kara is like standing in a giant pair of shoes that seem to be steel toe capped, and is jumping up and down on waves.
That's her. That's Kara.
There's the look that just the.
I'll do the Underdark sign language, which says, "Hi, I'm Kara," but you probably won't understand it because it's a weird accent.
It's a weird accent.
If Sign had an accent, yeah.
No, they do.
Signing does have accents.
Yep.
And dialects.
Anyway, so
yeah, I basically said it was just like religious, but not our sort of religious.
By the way, I'm assuming that sign language for the Underdark is essentially the Australian accent, just
Sure.
because
Oh my God,
they're
yes.
down under.
Yeah.
So it's basically just her turning around going, "Struth, good to see you, Sheila," and it's just him looking at like.
Okay, it's canon now. Everyone in the Underdark has an Australian accent.
No.
Kara, change your accent now.
She has never spoken in Underdark yet.
Undercommon, she's saying when she speaks in Undercommon, she's got an Australian accent.
Yeah,
that's
Undercommon
amazing.
is like Undercommon is going to be common, but it is going to be Australian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Brilliant.
Okay.
So yes, but we have come seeking knowledge. Like we have come across disturbing revelations in the mainland.
Again, he writes on the board. Some news has reached us of some troubling developments on the mainland.
even beyond that.
My entire city collapsed.
He does look, and he sort of bows his head as he writes. My deepest condolences for anyone that is lost within it.
I've got no idea. I'm really not coping with it very well.
It again writes, perhaps it would help to speak to one of our order. They are all trained excellently, and you may be aware, we're very good listeners.
I didn't
It's not even a
expect to be
joke.
offered therapy in
That's
a D&D campaign.
Why do you think I came here, baby?
Here we are. Juri's like, yeah, I mean, I've got a gob on me, so it's not like there'll be a shortage of noise.
Wait, hang on. Did you come here for rehab?
In effect.
One of the reasons.
I mean, like I said, there's like 4 years of my life I just straight up don't remember, and this is one of 3 things I do.
I've been in my early 20s.
Yeah.
Do you remember any good food? Because I have lived off of whatever the hell they were serving in that ship for a fucking month.
Well,
Oh,
anything
the
that's
crazy the crazy organization system
Yeah.
of the spices.
I'm still keeping on hold of that check I was given by the Wiggle. I'm still keeping a hold of that.
Oh,
Just so you know.
fuck, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What?
Because
He-
he spiked
Yeah.
everyone, didn't he?
Yeah, Jade dumped the stash into one of the containers.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's going to be a point where it's going to be so narratively convenient, and I'm going to call it. Anyway, basically, yeah, anything that's grown
allow
on anything that's not grown on the island, like, will be taken in from port. But I'm pretty sure they do grow their own food here, right?
Yep, they've got their own several gardens that they tend to. What? Sorry, I thought you had a question there, Edgar.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I just me asking out of character. But they have gardens. Is it just fruit or is it?
They would have medicinal herbs to help with healing. With healing.
But not the herb.
Not recreational herbs, no.
Not yet.
I
mean, maybe
there's
a
certainly
seed
some
that-
stuff.
Did you just
They
say
may-
not yet?
I mean, maybe there's
They probably would have poppy.
Yeah.
Simply for like
Yeah.
Let's not go there.
No, but that's for healing. That is literally used as a.
Yeah.
That's used as an antiseptic, not antiseptic.
Pain relief. It's an analgesia.
Pain relief.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
legitimately
purely
still
gonna be,
used to this day.
Yeah.
that is only if you're going to be
Fair
like
enough.
going under surgery and shit like that.
Yeah.
But no.
Yep.
Like, I mean, maybe Tade's got a seed in like the last joint, the emergency one he's keeping behind his ear, but like that's it. Either
Yeah.
way, so basically, like Tails, I'm sure we'll be fed, yes, but like it's very important that potentially we speak. I don't know if you wish to speak in just private, or like if you would mind if I brought my like my guests along. We would be honored for the knowledge of your order.
Again, writes on the board. The knowledge of this island is free to all who come to ask. So of course, you may stay, rest, learn, as long as you need.
Does my noble friend still reside with you?
His insight check.
Insight check? Oh fuck, that's weird. Okay. Well, I've got really good insight. I've got plus 12, and I rolled an 11, so that would come to a total 22.
Wow.
There's a twitch. There's a twitch. And it's not like a oh no, but it's like a yes, that. He looks to you and again pulls out the whiteboard and he goes, yes, absolutely, he's still here. I believe you're referring to
We didn't actually give him a name.
David.
David. Brother David, okay.
David Gillian. David, mostly. I assume you're referring to David. He is still here, but he is afflicted by a different issue.
Beyond what we dealt with previously.
Yes. It would appear that the solution was more effective than we assumed.
Would he want to see me? Would I be permitted to see him?
He holds no ill will. But he is unable to make any sounds. Fortunately, within the island, it is not too much of an issue. His vow of silence holds, but again, this is again him just writing and then scrubbing out and then putting back. He had an accident a few months back where he fell down the stairs and was unable to call for help.
But I.
He is
like...
fine. He is fine, but it took us far longer than it should have to get to him.
Hey, do you like wanting me to dip so I don't hear or read any of this?
No. This is fine. So, I mean, the one thing I know about the monks is they're allowed to break their oaths if they need to call for help or if it's an emergency, right?
That sort of thing. Yes, it's a sensible place, but.
All right. Okay, so in that case, that is concerning, and Tade would like to see David like him if he possibly can. Okay, well, we would if you we'll head to the monastery and we will make sure that we we'll organize some sort of lodging, food, and then we'll discuss what we went through, I suppose.
Wonderful.
Tate hears a message in his head. Do you need help since my healing skills are a bit higher than yours?
It's a long story, baby, but this might be beyond natural medicines.
Just offering.
I'll keep your help in mind. I may want to consult you a little later.
Okay. So as you all start to make your way towards the monastery, you wave your brief goodbyes to whoever the crew that you wish to. Retalia, different person.
Are we taking our accountant? Is he chilling at the beach?
Yeah, he's coming with you.
Yeah,
Calvin's coming with you.
Yeah, of course he's coming.
Of course he
is.
Calvin.
Where else would he go right now? Like, he's
There's a
gonna go
fucking
become a
ship.
pirate now.
There's a
Calvin
ship.
has his own arc and becomes a pirate.
Yeah.
Calvin, we can have beach walks.
Yes.
Beach walks.
Yes.
Beach walks with Calvin. I want that.
Absolutely.
We only had a fraction of a beach episode.
You would have actually do a full beach episode. What do you mean?
Could I have taken Calvin with me on the walk? I can cast it on 10 people, so we could have walked the water together.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's splashing about on the water as well in these heavy boots.
He's an actual accountant. He works with numbers.
Yeah,
he is a real.
He's a literal accountant. Yeah, they picked him up. They picked him up at the last port, and they just took him with him. Anyway,
he came along on his own accord. I want to thank you very much.
He did. It was the situation that made sense. Anyway,
we didn't kidnap him.
You did not.
Sort of.
You follow along the sort of beaten track that leads towards the monastery, and looking around, this is a place of peace. You can see that there is not any roads that have been cut into the ground, but much more footpaths that have been worn through many steps. You can see the directions that the monks would take daily, some that head out towards the cliffs, potentially in places of solace and prayer. You also see ones that head towards the gardens. There's also paddocks with several animals in them. There's a few sheep, one of them seems to be being sheared at this time. Another paddock with a family of pigs, and just a single one paddock which seems to have 2 horses within it. One of them has riding gear attached. Moving towards the monastery itself proper, this is a beautiful building. It is simple in its design, with its large sort of Greek columns that prop up the entrance, but it seems to be a strange mix of this Greek design and European, with the large blocky granite-like surface similar to the type of stone that you saw in the cliffs. But it's again melded between these two styles, with the high towers with the bells and sort of large layered points where are almost like verandas that are similar in the Greek style. All across it there is also these carvings or almost gargoyles of people's faces with like a rag in between its teeth pulled back, which seems to represent the god Harpocrates. Moving inside, again, similarly, the splendor it's not ostentatious, but it is beautiful. There are several people moving around, and several monks seem to wave their hellos. And there's a bit of confusion, a bit of, hello, who are these people? As they sort of you move through, but Gregory does lead you through.
Do any of the brothers recognize me?
Yeah, one or two. There's. I think there's two that you probably would have recognized. One is the chef. One is definitely like the one who does a lot of the cooking, and he waves a bit more enthusiastically than the other. And the other one that recognized you is one of the ones who would tend to the gardens more regularly than anything else. And he's a bit more demure, a bit more somber, and it's just an inclination of the head to you from him.
Okay. One nod back, sweet.
Wonderful. Heading through the building, he takes you through to what appears to be a separate wing from where everyone else is. This is the guest wing. It's not, again, ostentatious. It's fairly simple, but there is a room for each of you and a communal area that is separate from the communal areas of the church itself. A small cooking space that you were able to make your own food or have your own piece there as well. There is also a small chapel, very, very basic, with a collection of different altars in it, mostly ones that signify the pantheons rather than individual gods.
Aid, what god does this monastery worship?
Hippocrates is the god of silence. Specifically, he deals with contemplation and getting to know the inner self, and to also keep yourself shut off so that you can better take in the world around you, to not inflict yourself on the rest of the world. It was a very important lesson for me when I came here in my younger days.
And what was your purpose here, Tate, if you don't mind my asking?
Knowledge. I was wild and impertinent in my youth. I made many mistakes. I don't remember most of them. But when I came here with the intention of deepening my relationship with the gods.
I have a question. Shouldn't we be silent?
No, we're in the guest
Tate.
room. Also, we don't have oaths. We are not part of the order. We're not expected to.
I know, but it feels like if this is the island of silence, everything should be silent, correct?
Well, I would say this, baby. There are areas of this temple where I would never want to speak a word.
Okay.
And if we ever go to those places, if the brothers decide to take us there, then we will under no circumstances make any noises. I am certain that my telepathic communication would be in keeping with that ability, and we may be able to converse that way. But
okay.
Do the
while
monks have to take us everywhere, or can we go places ourselves?
there'll be plenty of places on the island that you can wander and relax and contend with. But there are going to be certain places, places of great sacrality that we will not want to desecrate with sound, and so we may be escorted there. And while we are under escort to those places, I would recommend keeping still.
Yeah. So essentially, there is places that you will go that you're more than welcome to go across most of the island. It's just there's a few designated areas that you'd be asked not to go into. Again, these are not particularly intense monks. They don't hold really severe punishments for anything like that. But it's a sign of severe disrespect, almost because of that, because of the trust that they put in people. You know.
Is there a bar? No, I'm not. Look, listen, I'm not gonna do the Church of Aphrodite again. Okay,
there's no bar.
Hey, baby, don't worry. But I would say this: when I came here, it was in my wildest time, and one of the first questions I asked was, "Can I get some wine?" And they did not allow me. Give me any. But I came here looking for their help, so they specifically were already making accommodations for me.
So it was rehabilitation then, my friend.
No. I was never an addict, baby. I was never an addict. I had other things going on. I just decided to keep myself in a continuous state of inebriation for some very, very interesting reasons that I'm not exactly prepared to discuss just now. They're very personal. Yes, I very much came here for enlightenment. I came here to reach out to the gods and see if they would answer back. And in a way they did. It was a very interesting time.
Are there any girl monks?
Yes.
Yeah, is that a mixed gender order?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
There
great.
were a few as you headed through. In fact, the gardener that I was talking about previously is female as well.
Can I get the gardener's name, incidentally? I'd like to think about that.
Absolutely. Of course you can have the gardener's name.
Oh, while Gilla's looking for that, I mean,
No, I am doing this. So her name is, let's see, Fenrica.
Sister Fenrica. Okay.
Sister Fenrica. Look at that, making up NPCs on the spot. Let me just add that to my notes right now.
And the chef.
Eduardo.
Hold on. I'm just adding to my notes.
No, he's just called Chef.
The chef was named Chef so many years
Yep.
ago that no one can remember his real name, not
He's
even
just
himself.
called Chef.
I do like the idea of Brother Chef.
It's Brother Chef. Everybody
Balam.
knows that.
Balam.
No, it's
Okay.
Brother Chef.
Balam. Ballam.
What?
Brother Balam. Okay.
No, it's Chef. How do you spell
No,
it
it's
again?
Brother Chef Balam.
CH.
The order call him chef when they're referring to him,
Okay.
or they write him chef. That's his nickname.
But how is he
Okay.
actually called?
It's
Brother
Balam.
Balam.
Balam?
Balam.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't make me make up their fucking backstory on the spot as well. I just
Right.
want.
We're not.
So where are they
we're
from
not
originally?
Naming the entire monastery.
So what
Ironically,
race
Balam
are
is from
they?
Balam in Scotland.
Okay. Well. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Brother
Tate
Barry
is-
grew up on Barry Island.
anyway.
Tate is going to make sure he leaves his. No, he'll need to keep his guitar with him just in case he needs to cast magic, because that's what you need to cast bardic magic. You need music. So, okay, you'll keep that. And basically, you said that there's like a little there's some pantheonic shrines in here, like not specifically shrines to God, but like one for the general pantheon with a little icon for each.
Yes.
All right, okay. In that case, I'm going to go over and just make a customary offering to like a master deity. I'm not expecting to hear anything back. I'm just going to do what I need to do as a priest.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So you fulfill your sort of priestly duties as you're sort of in there. Say your equivalents of Hail Marys and renew whatever vows to protect or carry out the will that you had previously made. Just ensuring that she knows that you're thinking of her.
Yeah, and I know she's pissed, and I'm just trying to make up for it. Just please let me, please.
It's a very specific, very slow, and with no mistakes. Like, sometimes you would rush through these. This is very slow and deliberate.
Got you. Okay. I suppose the brothers might be like, you're being so kind as to bring us some food.
Before that, Kara, your hand is up.
Yeah, since I lost all my spell slots basically, and you said there are several spots where we can pray to our gods, I kind of pretend. Since I can't do commune right now, I'm just saying, we're here, you can talk to me, otherwise I'll just meditate here for a bit. So unless the other guys get me for food or something, I'm gonna do a 4-hour meditation.
Oh, to take a long rest.
Yep.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
Okay.
I can't do anything right now, so...
I was going to ask while everyone is present, because I feel like this would be prevalent if everyone was present. If, like, obviously, given the thing with our friend, well, not our Thalian or Kania friend, possibly getting actually to do that sending spell.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Okay.
I mean, I can do it after my break. That's why I'm basically meditating. But it's okay if you have
It's
the
up to-
spell.
It's up to people.
Okay.
I would just like everyone to be present for this. So.
Sure. Okay, well, let's say... Hold on, before you do this, I need to bring up your notes.
It's the main three.
Yeah, I know, but I've got to find them all. I've got to find the notes. Bum. There you go. God, where have I put them? I have so many notes by this point.
Hey, at least you have notes.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Fuck. Right, Rob. What are their names? I can't find them.
Hang on, I just well, there is it's gonna be there's Kreia, Rourke, and Trick. Hang on, girl. Let me just make this a bit.
Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Just totally can't find where I put all the information on this, which is not great.
Hang on, girl. Let me just make this a bit easier for you.
Watch him not actually have the notes at all.
I should do.
I should do.
Gil, I just sent the information to you via Discord personally.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work for now. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I know who you mean. Right, yeah, so you can contact any of them. I know in my head who they are, but like I can't find my notes, so
okay.
That's fine. But yes. So, who's Arch, are you casting Ascending?
I am, yes.
So, to give us a bit of roleplay flavour, Edgar is actually going to take off his hat. And so to help with the situation of sending, obviously to make this easier, as a visual representation, he takes up the photo, as Zuria has previously seen in the previous episode.
Yeah.
On that photo, you see Edgar at a table with a half drow, a goblin, and a dwarf. The dwarf's wearing blacksmith gear. The goblin is actually charging at the camera with a knife, as in like, don't take a photo of me. And then there's Edgar laughing with the female half drow elf, who the drow elf seems to be like a waitress in a tavern.
Yeah. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I'm gonna say it works. I'm not sure what the rules are for it, but I'm gonna say
I just say it
works.
because I think from a visual representation, it just makes it easier, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, you
Scry,
need to be familiar with the creature to send it a message.
So I'm just going to
It
present.
doesn't say what familiar means, so.
Familiarity is actually explained in like teleport, which is weirdly enough.
Is it?
Yeah, like it gives you the exact your percentile conditions based on your familiarity to a place or object.
Yeah, I also said was crying as well.
Oh yeah, it might be scrying instead of
Yeah, it's
teleport.
crying. Yeah.
Scrying, you mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look up that.
Scrying, we can't do that.
I know, but it's the same premise of the rules.
Okay, I'm going to say that because you have not met them before, how do we do this? I think we're going to have to roll for it.
Yeah.
That's a percentage.
I think we're
normally.
going to... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the scrying way of doing it. So, what's going to happen is, Archie, you are going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's modified by how well you know the target.
Wisdom, you say?
Wisdom yes, a wisdom saving throw.
Right, okay.
And that will be a -5. Wait, likeness to a picture.
Yeah.
You've got a -2 to it.
Okay, I'm really bad at wisdom.
dear.
Intelligence is my spellcasting. This is not
Ask the clerics.
If not, then at least we have Car after the long rest are taken.
Okay. Okie dokie. 17 minus 15.
15. Oh wait, unless it's them that needs to make the wisdom. Hold on, what the fuck?
No, it's dead. Should we just say just roll for it? I mean,
No, hold on. Let me read it. I need to learn as well. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but who's the target?
Whoever you choose.
That's for
Yeah.
scrying.
Well, that's one of the things I want to say in roll.
Yeah, sending doesn't have a wisdom saving throw to do so. It's only scrying that should.
But you do not know this person.
Oh right, because I don't know them, they get a wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm giving them the scrying, the same rules as scrying.
Is someone like bouncing a pen up and down? Because all I can hear is like incessant clicking.
Oh, that is me trying to sort my pot filler out. I do apologize.
Okay, so who are you talking to? Kriya, Rourke, or Trick?
I will ask either Rourke or Trick.
Okay.
So specifically the dwarf or the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick one. Zoria's like.
Yeah, I can't send anything until.
Yeah, you need to tell
message.
him.
You need to tell me a message, right?
Okay.
And who?
Okay, so let's say it's gonna be Rourke. I'm just gonna convey the message. I'm a friend of Eddie's.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We require information on what's happening with the latest house, Thalion or Carnia.
Yeah?
It is of urgency.
Urgent. Okay.
I owe you a pint.
I owe you a... There wouldn't be enough for pint. You run out of words.
Okay.
So you do say, I owe you a... Nothing. the message ends there.
Okay.
Rourke is the dwarf.
Yeah. Trying to decide how he's going to sound. Okay. First off, where the hell have you been? Second, pretty sure you owe me more than one. And the house
Fuck you.
has sprung up out of nowhere.
That was 26.
That's 21.
Yeah, it's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No clue where from.
Yeah. Do you relay this, Archie, or?
No, I keep it a complete secret. I know what was said. Yes, of course I tell you.
Just tell him there was nothing on the other end.
Right, yeah, sorry, I got no reply.
I mean, Rourke being I gave some information. Well, I figured Rourke would be more helpful considering the emergence and things like that, but never mind.
He's a blacksmith, artificer. He's not necessarily in and out with the big families.
Archie, if you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm. Another one?
Trick may be a better person considering his affiliation with the underground.
Okay. Let's crack ahead then.
Another wisdom save?
Yep, I got it.
I can give Archie oh sorry, guidance. Who's...
No, I've got it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
It's for them. You can't cast guidance
Okay,
on
good.
them.
No, sorry. I don't
That's
know
okay.
who did it at the end.
Okay,
It's okay. I'm rolling it for them.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
that's
going to
fine.
keep this one
And they're
brief.
okay. They're not particularly wise. It's okay.
Relax. Eddie's friend. We are in need of information regarding Thalion Orcania and where he came from. I suspect dangerous comings in regards to
In regards is 2 words.
Babylon's full.
That's
That's-
Babylon's that were cut off.
Yeah. You've
No, not Babylon. Sorry. Zeus's.
yeah. It's the
Yeah,
last
it's
bit's cut
still
off.
full got cut off because you said in regards as 1 word.
You
And
can
that's
cut off
2
in.
words.
Oh, okay.
You can cut off in and just make it regards to.
Yeah.
Zeus's.
Don't use
regards to
way
is
too many
typically-
connecting words when you just said
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of
Also, you don't have to say everything. Just cut it and throw keywords in.
Okay, I'm not good at this shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean,
okay.
you're not sending Archieus. He can shorten it.
Yeah,
so.
sure.
Edgar, we can workshop these before we send them.
Okay.
Frick is a bit unhinged, I will say, Gil.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I've got that in mind. This is really a good time to tell you, Rob, that he is a lisp.
Yes. Nice.
Where the fuck have you been? Whatever. Arcania have come out of nowhere. Violent, oppressive overthrow of smaller houses. They control. Sorry. E controls the guard and one more. River. Prick.
I'm assuming he called me a prick.
Yeah, it's unclear.
You can ask him that when you see him next.
Yeah.
Thalion? Is that his name?
Valiant, yeah.
Thalion. He could be talking about Thalion.
Could be. If he's overthrown the guard, that's a big thing.
He might not have overthrown, he might be in control of. That's what he said.
Yeah, but the Valentine's road.
Maybe he's married your betrothed. Problem solved.
Maybe you should contact her.
No, never contact a
Oh.
scorned woman. I would know.
The Valentines, they didn't control the guard. They controlled the manufacturing, the factories, the forges, weapons, munitions. So
Yeah,
they were a
but they
manufacturer.
had their own. They had their own private army, essentially.
Yeah, they were. But each house will have their own private
True.
guard. But there will be a city guard, essentially, and that is almost a business in and of itself.
And
Kara is just poking. Contact your dad.
And theoretically, who would traditionally be administrating that city guard? Would it be a municipal one that's owned by, for example, a burgher, or would it be like old London style where it's just every set of constables doing whatever the hell they want?
There's normally a collective of whoever owns which grounds it's on.
Yes,
It
but
is owned by whoever
is-
pays them.
yes, this is a city that is pretty much the sort of pinnacle of capitalism, where the people who are in control are the people who have the most money. You can buy the things that you want to own.
I'm trying to be calm because we're in a nice place.
This sounds
Wait a
exactly
second.
like my gang.
Edgar. Edmund.
It's gang but organized and with more money.
Yeah.
Since your family accordingly is rich,
Literally, yeah.
it wouldn't be a bad thing to contact your dad. Ask what's going on.
You really want to poke a man with daddy issues?
No.
Yes.
What is
Thing
your
is,
problem, woman?
I think it's out of character. That would make a lot of sense. It just depends on how many more times Archie's willing to use
I've got more slots to burn, so.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. You might inherit anyway, regardless if he likes you or not, right? It's like calling your mom in between you haven't talked to, but you feel guilty because you haven't,
Please
you know?
don't mention my mother, Kara.
Oh.
Daddy and mommy issues. I like it.
Kara, baby,
dear.
don't go
It's a
there.
meditation.
Sorry, I'm still on the divine high. I'm sorry.
Fine,
You're
hi.
on something.
Ah.
Well, considering
idea
my
of there
mother went
being a
missing
plan.
when I was a boy, but hey.
But seriously, logically contacting your dad, he has no idea where you are.
Baby, there's no guarantee that he needs to respond, and if Edgar's uncomfortable with contacting his father, we have absolutely no right to press him.
But it also means the possibility of something more detrimental happening, considering how this person or how this Valiant gentleman came to even know about this stone, especially one that came from Zeus's spire itself.
Hydrate trips.
Your dad might have information. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to call him, like you have to. I'm just saying when he doesn't know where you are, he doesn't have to tell you shit, and he can't. I mean, he doesn't. Okay, does your note?
I do have a quick point.
Yes.
Do you carry a picture of your father?
I don't. That's the thing.
Oh,
That's fine.
It wouldn't even work, so there you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm not sure that would.
Okay, are there any other messages that we need to fire off, baby?
Yeah. Archie,
Mm-hmm.
can you, like, put your nobleness aside for a sec and message my parents for me?
Oh, yes, no, I can do that. Don't know why my nobility needs to go to a side. I can, just do that.
Oh yeah, you can very easily do that because you've met them before.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
absolutely could.
What would you like me to say, Zuria?
Zoria really wants this planned out, and she will have thought about this for a couple of days. Unfortunately, I haven't. So,
Okay.
At this point, Kara is pissed and walks away because she's offered 1,000,000 times.
She's what?
I'm pissed
You haven't
because
slept. You need to
talked-
rest.
there is a reason that Zuria's waited until right now.
No, Kara is pissed because she talks to the parents quite often, asks how they are.
Yeah, but-
And Zuria knows that, so Kara is pissed right now and walks away.
Okay, you're out of spell slots, and it's only now that Zuria has
She's still
realized that
pissed.
they're going to. So,
She's allowed to be pissed for a minute. Like, just a brief minute until she comes to her senses.
okay.
Stops being whiny. This one sends free of charge. How are your spell slots doing, by the way? You've got quite a lot that you could send with this.
I have. I'm just double checking because I've been keeping a note here.
It's only a third level.
Only a
They're
third.
wizards. Like,
Yeah.
they don't have spell slots. What good are they?
Yeah, I've got a few more to burn. I've got 2 more to burn, so I'm fine.
Sweet.
Okay. This is Archie. This is what I want you to send. So
Okay.
far, so good. On right track. Still dangerous. May see you soon. Don't hold breath. Accidentally left Bill behind.
Oh no.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You've got 5 more words.
Oh, have I?
Yeah. You've got 5 more.
Unstable. Lots of love.
Can you add an exclamation point to unstable? To the unstable?
Are you unstable or is Bill unstable?
I'll let you add that free. That's your extra word. You get an
um,
exclamation mark on that.
Yeah, Bill left behind in stable.
Yeah.
It's like I've not just left him behind, I've left him in a stable.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's what they understand.
Yeah.
He's currently giving rise to children on the beach. Blackpool
That,
style.
Yeah.
no way
That's-
is that donkey letting children ride them. No
That's
way.
literally what. That's literally what.
That was his job,
Yeah.
Jade.
Yeah, that's
was
what he
used to
did
it,
on the
yeah.
farm.
He didn't
yeah.
like it, but he did it.
He loves children. Children are
All
sweet.
right.
He just doesn't like the ones that kick.
Oh, that's fair.
Ah.
Okay. Hi, pet. Good to hear from you. Not so great about Bill. Hope he's okay. Too late. Holding our breath.
Your parents are adorable.
Yeah.
See you soon. Love you.
Oh, you've the
Can
best
I-
parents.
Archie,
See those
can I-
heartstrings? Bling.
Archie, can I send one more?
Yeah. Yes, Siri, you can.
Love you too. Zeus's spire gone? Question mark. Lucky you're alive. Don't know if make it. Love you more than life.
You've got 6 more if you want them.
That's all she can manage to get out before she's
Yeah.
like, I need a nap. Very like just like
I like
love
to
you
think that
more
everyone
than-
else is sitting in this room, just like really still and quiet, just like.
Yeah, and I try and play it off like, yeah, I need a fucking nap, mate. And,
Yeah.
and like tears are going down her cheeks, and she's just like, no.
Oh. Okay.
And then she buries her face in a pillow.
Okay. And what you hear back is Zeus's spire gone. Yes.
They aren't there. I mean, all they know is news, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they have also had a bit more continuous and, you know, reliable news.
Okay.
We know we're lucky.
So sweet. Just the high
Hold on.
trouble. But it's just,
Who's? I don't even know who that was.
I think that
Um,
might have been someone from check on Zach.
Oh right, I see. I can't remember what I said. Zeus Spire gone. Yes. We were lucky. Something like that. We'll be fine. Look after yourself and your friends. You know how much we love you.
Oh.
Kiss.
God, fucking damn it.
Oh, God. Oh, that's brutal. Oh.
Hmm.
Just keep going. I'll be fine.
All right. Zuria turns and you know that thing like when you're like you get home from work and you're really tired and you basically just straight down on the top of the bed.
Yeah.
All you hear is just like, yeah, you guys keep going, and she turns and he just says
Yeah.
At this point, Edgar's going to collect the photo, just look at it for a moment, put it back in his hand. He's going to go find a place to sleep.
I'm sorry, Zuria. Louise.
Yes, it's okay. It's fine.
Roleplay.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay.
It's facial leakage. It's fine.
I know. Don't worry. It happens. Kara, is that your hand up? Or is that just a pen?
No, that was me just scrolling through stuff.
Right. Okay.
But in
So-
general, still pissed, so she's gonna
Pretty
leave.
much.
She's not taking her rest. She's leaving.
I know my
Similarly
character's a
timed.
bitch.
Oh no. Similarly timed, when this is finished, Zuria has collapsed on top of a bed, and then you get a visitor from one of the monks. This appears to be Tade, one of the people that you met before. So this is. Oh my God! Why did I close that? Oh, for God's sake! There we are. This is Fenrika. So Fenrika steps inside, and again, solemn-faced, she sort of nods towards you. She is a dragonborn. a silver dragonborn. No, sorry, not silver. She is copper. My apologies. It's a copper dragonborn, and she sort of stands there.
Hot cop dragonborn.
She is a woman of the cloth.
She's a woman of the cloth.
Doesn't answer my question, Gil.
Can we do it? Can
Roll
we do
me a
it?
D10.
A D10.
Yes.
Are you literally using a grading system, Gil, of 1 to 10?
I rolled a 1.
No. She's.
Damn it.
She is one of these people that she reminds you of someone that is constantly thinking about what you're thinking about, but like is just like very analytical constantly as she looks at you. She's not like unpleasant to look at or anything, but she's very intense. And it's a bit unnerving.
That was me asking. Zoria can't see shit.
Yeah, Zuri is crying into a pillow.
Zoria is
but
very
Fenrika-
straight. I, however, am a disaster.
Zuri steps. Sorry, not Zuri. Fenrika steps in, and she's got her her whiteboard. She does a little inclination of the head. She writes on top. Dinner for your first night will be but from us. In future, you are welcome to join us, or you can make your own. What supplies we have, you may take as you need. Please do not go overboard. Tomorrow, we will show you to the library.
I write back on her tablet. The gods have blessed us with good fortune recently. We will ensure to replace anything that we take, and we will happy to help with any labours about the island as you may require them.
Perfect. And the reasoning for you writing on her thing is because she is actually deaf. She is one of the many on this island who are deaf. So yeah, that's just a good little extra piece there. Thank you for that, Dave.
Yep.
Thank you for writing my story for me. But yes, again, inclines the head, scribbles on. Of course, your understanding is appreciated. For now, rest, explore the island as you wish. You can visit the library tomorrow, and if you wish to visit David, we can do that.
So I write back on the door, I do want to speak to David. I will also need to talk with Father Gregory and give him a full account of what we have been through.
This can be arranged.
Where is David?
Currently, he's at the cliffs. So part of his penance. Penance is the phrase they will use for everyone on the island for their silence, their prayer.
Their oath. Yeah.
So it's not penance as in like he is paying back for something.
All right. I'm on the board. I will go right back because I must also consult Father Gregory on a spiritual matter.
Of course. Tonight? Is it urgent?
Kind of pulls onto his chest a little bit. It may be urgent.
Follow me. Guys, for simplicity's sake, I'm going to say that this meeting with Gregory is probably going to take place with just Tade. But if you guys do wish to do anything else in the evening, you're more than welcome. You can have a look around, or you can rest up as Kara is doing. It is up to you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You are not taking your 4 hours meditation?
Kara is pissed. She can't meditate right now.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, so, Tate.
Can I go after
Yes?
Kara?
No, you don't know. You are sulking in your pillow right now.
Fair enough.
Sulking, she's crying her eyes out because she's missing her parents. Okay. So.
Kara is just investigating the area a bit.
Okay. what I will do is I'll give you a few options that you can investigate, and I can give you a little bit of information about it. You can either investigate the church itself, wander around and get to know it. You can investigate outside and head towards the gardens and the pens, or you can head towards the cliffs to see where everyone does their penance.
Yeah, cliffs. I'll go far away from the whole thing right now.
I just want to mention one thing. I'm gonna do because I know Kara does this a lot. I'm gonna tail her without her knowing.
Okay, go for it.
This will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. So stealth, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Can't go against that, even if I roll a natural 20.
For a total of 33.
Yeah.
You don't actually know. You are still there. I went off before. You did your whole messaging thing, so.
That was he finished his messaging before Zuria did hers.
Mm-hmm.
So you left when they did their messaging? You went after me? Potentially not.
Potentially, yes. I left during that. I just didn't want to interrupt.
I doubt it, but sure.
All right. So Edgar basically seems to disappear into thin air. Maybe he fell out of a window. Maybe he's hiding under a bed. You guys don't know. Kara.
Yep.
This is going to take pretty much the whole evening to head out to the cliffs and then come back. The cliffs themselves, as I described before, are these towering granite and slate type rocks that jut out from the sea. It's probably like large plunge pools and raised rocks at the bottom of this. It's not what you would call beautiful. It is rugged and wild, this area. The wind howls through much of the grooves in the earth, and it is the sort of place that you can imagine when it gets to winter, this would be biting. There's nothing to stop the winds from picking up and beating against you on this island. It is...
She might actually enjoy it. The Underdark has a lot of rock shit going on, so...
Okay. As you wander through, you also spot a few people who seem to be sitting quietly in either lotus position or sitting simply staring out across the waves, some with their eyes closed, some open. But each of them seem to either be scrolling on a tablet or on pieces of paper if they've weighted them down, whether it be musings or whatever, you're not sure. They are seemingly in thought in this place.
For me, I guess for the rest of the evening, I'm just staying there, enjoying the wind for a while, and then probably calm down and start meditating.
Sure.
At some point. So it's
Edgar,
going to be a while.
Yes.
You see similar. Again, Kara has gone for a wander and is having a look at the views, and you see a similar situation as you tail slowly, just making sure that you're just out of sight. It's impressive that you're managing to follow and also look like you're not following at the same time, because it would be a bit weird if you were following someone on an island with all these priests sort of sitting around you, staring at you as you sneak up around in a fairly open area.
I mean, I do have a cloak of disguise, or whatever the fuck it is. So I mean,
cloak of many fashions, yeah. But yes, so you do manage to see very similar things. She does not notice you.
Mm-hmm. I ain't doing anything. I'm just keeping an eye.
Cool. Wonderful. Ferriston and Archie, is there anything you would like to do before I go over to Dade?
I'd like to head over to the gardens and the pens.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah.
You head over there. There is 4 sheep there. There is a ram and 3 ewes, and there is no lambs at the moment. The ram, as you sort of the 3 ewes sort of back away a little bit as you get closer. The ram stands in front and does that little stomp thing as you start to get closer.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
Basically,
this is what you get roleplay. You're DMing for a ranger guild. Don't
yes.
My name is Barry.
There are things on this island. They are bad.
No, I know what I'm doing, and I hate it already. Carry on.
Yes, I look at the ram, and I'm just like, relax. I don't mean you any harm. I'm new here. I'm staying for a while.
Fuck off, mate!
I love this rhyme.
I am so glad I didn't inhale that vape there.
What's your deal besides this? And I gesture to just the general fact that I'm a lion.
A big fucking pussycat, aren't you? Fucking hell.
I'm gonna cry again for a different reason.
I look around like, since when did sheep have that accent?
It's a really fucking angry sheep as well. Bloody Larry.
It's like are the horses nearby?
Yeah, there's a few horses nearby.
I look at the horses like, what the fuck is his problem?
Oh, please. Oh my god, yes.
So one of the horses sort of looks up and looks towards you. It's sort of one of these horses that's got really droopy sort of eyes, and it sort of plods slowly over. It's just, he's just a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Is he like this all the time, or is it just because I'm here?
Yeah, it's hard to live with him.
I might ask the monks to have you move further away then, if you'd like.
If that could be arranged,
I can
that would
imagine
be nice.
I can imagine with a vow of
Eeyore was
silence.
extra slow.
Yeah.
I can imagine with a vow of silence, it would be hard to communicate that.
Doesn't help that you're a horse.
No, I'm talking about the monks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you could move us, that would be nice. Most of the time, we just ignore him. Your eyes face will fucking staunch us.
Can we adopt
Stab your
the
arse,
sheep?
man.
Can we leave Calvin here and take the sheep?
Sheep instead. Oh god, no. No one gets rid of Calvin. Calvin is my emotional support NPC.
Your emotional support accountant.
Yeah.
You just hear at the back, just behind the sheep, you just hear one of the users go, I'll give it a rest.
Yeah. Oh, this is great.
No,
This is just going full babe.
I'm
You
doing
know
my
that,
job.
right?
Fuck off. I'll do that, please.
Listen,
Yeah, he's
I
a
am not
dick.
Are you just going to have a conversation between 3 different farmyard animals all to yourself now? Yes.
Yes.
The rest of this session doesn't matter. The rest of this session is just a conversation with these animals and fate rusting.
I like lean on the fence. It's like, right, I know you think you're hard, right?
He does like a little... Fucking what? A fake charge, you know?
He's struggling not to laugh because, like, this is just funny. It's like, have you got a name?
Oh, fucking hell.
Call him Samuel. Hearing the name Samuel in a Scouse accent's hilarious.
No. I'm gonna call you my dinner because I'll fucking have yous.
I like lamb chop, aye.
So I just sort of like in a joking way, like not in any sort of threatening fashion, just bare my top teeth and go, "You want to fucking try me?"
Intimidation check, please.
Yay!
Surely advantage with fangs.
Yeah, go on then. Give me advantage with it.
Okay, cool.
As the giant fucking lion man.
You're literally
against
a
the
lion
sheep.
among sheep. This is so easy.
The vampire lion amongst sheep.
18. Okay. Does that little, like, standing there, and you see that he doesn't move, but you just see his front legs start to go.
Yeah, I fucking thought
Start
so.
shivering.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
just fucking step in here then and see what happens. Fucking back.
It's like I sort of. Are there any monks nearby?
there's a couple. They're not really looking too much, but a couple of them are giving you side eye, just like talking to animals. All right.
I just look over at like the nearest one. I'm just like, whatever happens, I'm not here to hurt them. This one's just being a dick.
Okay.
And I hop over the fence.
Fuck it, roll initiative.
Oh god.
And you thought there was going to be no combat this session.
Fucking hell, that 25.
I thought this was going to be like a Tade roleplay episode, and instead we're fighting a sheep.
Like, whatever happens, like, I'm not trying to hurt the sheep.
It nat 20'd. It got a 20. You still go first.
Same, because I got a +5.
Yeah, you go first before the sheep.
And I just, like, before you could do anything, I just sort of, like, bop him on the nose. Like,
All right. Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm not trying to, like, do anything harmful to this sheep. I'm just trying to, like, get him to calm the fuck down.
So you give him like a sort of on the nose sort of thing. Okay, let's roll an attack roll. Let's see what happens.
Oh fuck. Okay. So this would just be general attack roll, right?
Let's say this is Dex. You're trying to like
Dex. Okay.
basically flick his nose.
Not to interrupt, but Zach is on mute again and he's trying to say something.
Oh.
Fuck's sake, that keeps happening. My computer hates me.
14.
14. Yeah, I mean, what's the sheep's armor class? 10. Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah.
All right, so you basically you're sitting there. It's like, come on then, come on, fucking, fuck me.
I just sort of squat down. It's like, you're gonna quit it?
Cheese on the carpet.
You're like, lads, don't worry, just calm down. No need to get leery.
Are you gonna chill the fuck out now?
Yeah. I'll chill out. That's fine.
Treat these guys nicer, okay?
All right, yeah, of course I will.
As I look at the ewes, I'm just like, you alright, ladies?
And as you sort of go away, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, any sort of Real Housewives of such and such sort of thing, and just in the background, you just think, oh my god, he was quite handsome, wasn't he, dear? Oh my god.
Oh
I've
god!
never seen this.
They are sheep on a remote island that don't see any other people.
And I turn around and just like,
oh yeah, so handsome. One of them's Canadian, apparently.
I sort of like, look, I know there aren't a lot of other sheep here, but for God's sake, leave me out of whatever thing you've got going on.
Oh, he overheard us. Maybe we should talk quieter. Oh, maybe we should. Cool. Do you want to talk to any of the other animals and make me like make up bullshit fucking names and voices on the spot for animals?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
All right, there's some pigs left.
There's no past the pigs.
Bacon.
Okay.
It's just sort of like
fine.
I'm not
fine.
I'm not up to like have like a full on conversation like I was with the sheep there. This is just
you just want the voice.
I've gotten a vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk past and one of the pigs goes, "You're right there.
Yeah.
You doing all right?
You right, me lover?
You got any apples hanging around?
Country now. It's the West Country. What the fuck is
Any
this
apples sitting around? I
Uh,
do with some
no, I don't.
raspberries. Oh,
No, I don't.
that's a shame.
I do have one of these though, and I pull out a non-psychedelic mushroom, not one of the ones that would get you high.
Well, that looks quite tasty, doesn't it?
Yeah, I find these ones all the time.
Oh,
it's a tasty little treat, that is.
Oh no!
Come on, look at this.
No, you sound like a woman I used to work with almost exactly. That's too good.
Oh, hey, look at that. Errol, come and look at this. He's giving me a mushroom. Look.
No, it sounds like Russell Howard.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
It's Sorry, that's... So, like, Errol comes in. You're right, how's that? Oh, yeah, he's giving us a mushroom, isn't he? Oh, I'll have that.
That's Matt Lucas.
That's Matt Lucas, is it? Oh, okay, it's like his mum. Exactly, it's what when Russell Howard does his, like, mum's impression. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for that, big old pushcat. Appreciate it.
Oh, you are a lot friendlier than the sheep.
Oh, yeah, he's a dick.
Yeah, I met him. I put him in his place, though. He won't fuck with me anymore.
Oh, appreciate that. Look at this. Big old man comes in. He's like, "Whoa, he's calm down the sheep." Good job, that, innit?
Oh God, what the fuck is this?
Amazing. That's what it is.
I think we've given Elias an aneurysm.
You give me an opportunity to do some voice acting. You're setting yourself up for something.
Yeah.
And the worst part is we're on the island of silence. There's more talking.
This is the
than
only
ever.
speaking. This is the only talking that you're going to get on this island for a while. So.
Yeah, it's just like he's trying to laugh the whole time he's talking to like all of these animals.
Yeah, it's fair. Are we done with the animals now, by any chance?
Yeah, like he just sort of like he's trying to hold in a laugh, and he walks past the monks. He's like, they've got some weird accents.
As you go, like one of them's writing on a board. He goes, "They're all imported."
Oh damn.
Oh my God.
I'm actually going to get a headache from where I've been laughing so much this episode.
I'm sorry.
Fucking destroying me.
Tade.
No, so Archie, there's nothing you want to do before we continue?
Oh, Archie, yeah, sorry.
No, it can wait. I think Archie's gonna have a nice restful evening this time.
All right, get back some spell slots a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tade, you were taken through the sort of church proper, and are taken through to one of the side parts. You know, in like a large church, you'll have like the main congregation area, and then at the back to one side, you'll have the area where like priest or whatever would stand and prepare themselves or whatever. And you were taken out through there. There's the knock on the door from Fenrica, and you feel a sort of stomp on the floor. That is a sort of a insinuation of enter. The door opens and you step inside. Gregory is sitting at a desk with like his head down towards books. He seems to be sort of calculating some expenses. And you probably would have spotted by this point that there was a few, that they did buy a couple of these barrels of tallow to be turned into candles.
Yeah.
And a couple of other bits and pieces that may have been sold on the ship. So he's just doing the taxes, essentially. He looks up as you enter and sees Fenrica and yourself and nods to you both. Right away. How can I help?
Like, is Fenrica like left or?
She nods to you both and then backs out of the room. Yes.
So I'll say to him, I'll need some blank parchment. This is going to be a long story.
He nods his head. And he says, "Do you wish to tell me?"
It's of great importance that I do. I am.
Do you need to speak it? Gregory's not deaf.
That alone might not be enough.
I see. Very well. Pulls out some parchment and he sets it down.
Right.
What are you writing out?
I'm not even writing, actually. One of the cool things about prestidigitation is that you can leave a mark on a piece of paper that lasts up to 2 hours. And it doesn't
Okay.
specify how detailed it needs to be, just that it can fit within a 1 square, like a radius. So
now that... Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
There was another
okay.
question I'm going to ask later on when it becomes applicable in a different time, but right now what I'm actually focusing on is that Tade, first and foremost, basically says, I first need to tell you what my your group have been through. The only reason I'm not doing the accent, by the way, is that I'm just trying to respect as possible.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah, the only reason I'm to not tell the first thing I need to do is tell you what we've been through, and then I need to tell you what has happened to me.
Okay.
So, first thing, basically, I don't know if any of you play Destiny 2 or anything like that, but sometimes when they do the story points, they have these big cinematic sections where it's like ink blots appearing that show a scene. So I imagine that's how Tade's doing it. He'll show us going to the dungeon. He'll show us finding the heart. He'll show some of the stuff that we've seen along the way. He'll discuss the message from the gods. He'll tell them basically that we think we stumbled across something disturbing. He'll say that we're worried about the fate of the gods and what it means for the world. Yeah, so this is getting pretty heavy.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah, but the thing that he ends on basically is this. And I'll say this in character actually. Yeah, I'll say this in character. So, I have strayed from my path. I have committed an act of simony. I forfeited for an exchange something sacred to Lady Aphrodite. I just put my hand on my chest, hoping that he gets the implication. Yeah. I was very concerned about my friend, and I wanted to ensure that he was safe. I was foolish in my it was hubris, but she has closed herself off to me at a time when I think I need to be hearing her voice the most, and I am deathly afraid of what will happen if I do not make amends.
Picks up his whiteboard, writes on it. That's a lot to deal with. Scrubs it out. Depending how long you have, I can write you a paragraph or several to give you solace or advice. Are you looking for advice or are you looking for an ear?
I need both.
The gods are fickle. Aphrodite, most of all.
Most, yeah.
As you will know. Harpocrates is a quiet god, and you can see that he smiles to himself as he shows you it. His blessings, his messages do not come from words that he sends to us. They come from the power that we hold, the belief that we hold, and the good fortune that falls upon us. You still hold some of your power?
Some, yes. Not what I used to. I think she is trying to teach me a lesson, but I need to know how best to learn it. I've tried to keep my mind and my heart open, as I should, but things have been unusual.
If you are trying, that is half the battle. But it can be difficult to regain trust. It may not simply be what you can do, but how much forgiveness she holds herself.
Tay takes a really deep inward breath thinking about Aphrodite and forgiveness as an ocean.
He sees the panic and he's just sort of, what I mean is, you can continue doing whatever you can. She will forgive you in her own time. Have patience and have penance.
Thank you, Gregory. must like I'm looking at the pictures like I must away to see David.
He nods. I will take you to him. Let us have this conversation now. He is probably back by now. Edgar and Kara, you wouldn't know this, but you do witness David coming back from the cliffs. He looks no different from the rest of the monks, but this seems to be a no longer young man. He's probably, coming into his mid to late 20s by this point. Probably a similar age to a lot of us here. And he has got this close cropped black hair. It looks like almost like barbs sticking out the top of his head. He is very, very thick, but short hair. He's got a kind face, the sort of one that looks like it smiles easily, but it does seem to have a downturn. A very solemn expression for the most times, but a smile readily available for when it's time for it. Making his way back to the church itself, he is going to set himself into his cloister. His
cell. His cell. Yeah.
His cell. Sorry, I'm crackly. Hold on.
A little bit, just not nothing detrimental.
Any better?
No. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Hold on. Let me just turn it off and on.
That worked.
I don't know what I did, but whatever. Let's do it.
No, it's okay, Dad, but fuck it. Keep going.
Okay. He makes his way to his own cell. Gregory leads you, Tade, over to him. And on knocking on the door and receiving the same response as before, you open up. And David himself, as he turns up to look at you, he is holding a book in his hands, and he turns up and smiles. But it is a little sadly. So he turns up and
I feel like I'm sitting down next to him. So was there a massive age difference between us?
Not much. Yes, there would be. Yeah, you're quite a bit older, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm 40. I'm like in my 40s. I've got graying hair.
How long ago would it have been that you were here?
Oof. Well, this was still when I was Tade the Younger.
Yeah.
So, God, I must have been in my 20s probably when he was here.
Yeah. That's fine. So he's half elf, so he probably looks like he's in about his
much younger,
mid to late 20s. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, he sits next to you, writes on the board. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too, brother. Father Gregory tells me that you have an affliction.
Yes, it is most unfortunate, but better than it was.
The end of I kind of like him. Is Gregory still there? He's monitoring us. I take it.
Yeah. Gregory's with you, and he sort of indicates as to whether he should stay or go.
He knows the story, right?
Yeah, he was about for that.
Yeah. I kind of pull out the compact and just look at it. I can put it back just there's something I want to test, brother, if it's permissible. And I will ask Gregory as consultants on this as well. That that one of the gifts that the gods have given me and the things I've studied in the Bardic colleges allows me to speak with our minds. Would this be considered a violation of Brother David's oath?
There's a look between Gregory and David, and Gregory picks up his board and writes, "This is permissible, however, frowned upon. In this instance, please go ahead."
All right, with no ceremony or any of the extra bullshit, I'm going to cast various telepathic bond.
Yep.
Do I hear David's voice?
You can, yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, right. Right. That was test number 1.
Okay.
Second test. Tade, from over his shoulder, unslings his guitar. And I, pluck a single string.
Yeah.
And invite him to do the same.
He takes it in his hands and plucks a string, and it seems to create noise.
Okay. So it's just that you literally cannot vocalize under any circumstances.
He claps his hands, and you can hear noise. And he does a silent... but nothing comes out. And then he just...
What did they do to you? I'm gonna find I don't know. There has to be a way to reverse this. I will.
He holds up his hands and picks up a chalkboard. Wait. What you did for me previously has saved me so much pain. Oh, sorry, he's in your head now. You can talk to him.
Yeah.
Great. I have to now give the silent person a voice. I didn't think about that. Again.
You don't need to.
All these people. I was like, no, because this is a challenge.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
It's always how it goes. Yes. This is a sad situation. But it's better than what it was. I couldn't stand constantly screaming. The endless noise. My vows constantly broken. This is better. Do not hold it to heart. This is not your fault.
Tay just starts crying.
Puts his hand on your shoulder and just like gives it a quick squeeze. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
If it can be reversed at some point, I would not say no. It did cause some issues when I fell and hurt my leg, but as you can see, I'm fine. This is better.
Sometimes we shouldn't have to settle for better, brother.
And by all means, I'm open to suggestions.
We have my colleagues that have come with me. We have a very dangerous road ahead of us, but I promise I will look into it with all of my efforts. And if I come to any insight, this will be my first protocol.
You have my unending gratitude for what you plan to do and what you've already done.
Like, I'm gonna go visit. I must return to my companions. Rest well, brother.
Enjoy your stay. If you ever wish to talk to me again, please do.
Sure. Like, all right, and yeah, Ted will head back to look in the guest room.
Okay, wonderful. Archie.
That's me.
If you've just been sort of toddling around in the general area.
Yeah.
As you're sort of just absent-mindedly moving yourself along, you just hear a slight blink, ding, 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 ding.
Okay, investigation. Can I like look around, see if I can
Please
see
roll
where
me an
that came from?
investigation.
Nice. This is a skill I'm good at again. Not that that matters for shit. That's a 15. Never mind.
It's fine.
Okay.
You cart yourself around a corner. There's a coin sitting on the floor.
I'm gonna go up to the coin, pick it up, have a little look.
Pling, ding, 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 ding.
I follow the sound again. I'm gonna pocket this coin that I found, and then just wander off to where I heard the next sound.
You find another coin. Ding, 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 ding.
Can I have a look at the coin? What does the coin look like? Like, do I recognize?
Same, similar to the one that you found on the deck of the ship.
I'm gonna keep following it. Then I'm gonna go to the next one. Where's it taking me? Like, where? How? Like, where? Can I see what's going on around me as I'm moving?
Sure. There doesn't seem to be any monks around. You're seemingly on your own. You cart yourself along, continually picking up coins and hearing more plinks ahead of you, the sound of coins dropping.
Yeah.
And it's never surprising when you hear it the next time. It continues leading you and leading you. You make your way slowly. You're not going fast.
Mm.
But it leads you to a great set of doors. A library.
As I stand looking at the library, I think he's gonna go. I think he is gonna go straight in. I was about to say what kind of checks I wanted to do. No, he's too curious. I'm just going to sort of looking around. There's nothing. Can I see anybody around? There's no one at all.
No.
I'm going to the door then, and I'm going to push the door open.
Wonderful. It's a pull door. No, it's not. It's a push door. Push open the door. As soon as it opens, bling, ding, 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 just ahead of you around the corner.
Keep going. I pick it up and pocket it.
Ding, 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 ding. Ahead of you more. And every time you find one, it leads you further and further into the library. And then you hear, instead of a blink, you hear and you can see that there is a stack of coins, 4 high. And it is next to one of the bookshelves.
Does the bookshelf? I'm gonna guess that these monks don't use Dewey Decimal, but like, does it have a labeling to what this shelf of books is for? No.
It's not labeled.
Any of the books have the titles on the rim?
Some of them do, some of them do not. Most of them won't.
The library of religious texts. It's probably going to be all like old leather-bound stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So
there's 4 shelves in here. They're quite large. So these are all about this high.
Yeah.
And there's 4 separate parts.
Archie is gonna like pocket all of the coins, very much learning what he got from Edgar, and making sure he gets all that bling.
Sure.
And then looks up at the books and is going to. I'm being directed to look at them. I'm wondering if there's a way he would know, like, if there's a particular book he needs to look at. No. I tell you what he's going to do is he's going to take each book, flick it open, and look at the first few pages. And before he reads any of them, he's going to like just look at the first few pages to get the vibe, like some sort of title or description of what's in there, or a table of contents.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's a bit out. This is religious texts, but
so you flick open the first page,
Mm-mm.
and again, religious texts. This one is dry. This one seems to be to do with like the. At one point, they talk about a flood, but it seems to be more specific to a localized area. So more likely, in your opinion, to do with like a naturally occurring phenomenon rather than the work of gods. You open the next one. This one seems to be talking about like creatures that are enormous and lizard-like being deified. So you place it back and look into the next. You continue this trend, moving your way up the bookshelf until you come to the 4th shelf up. This one is difficult to get to. There is a ladder to the side, and you have to specifically use. You have Mage Hand, yes?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so you use Mage Hand to pull out individual books at a time to be able to find out what they say. It takes you a few books in to find anything of interest, but you do pull out a book, and a single coin falls off of the rim.
There you go.
Ooh, I've hit the jackpot. Again, pockets the coin, and opens it out.
You've made about 20 gold, by the way.
Nice, thank you.
These are gold coins?
Gold coins. You flick open the book. This seems to describe the pantheon of ideals.
Ooh.
The first few pages, there seems to be 5 main gods that it talks about. Various others, but they are considered minor. The 5 that you discover as you are looking through it. Hold on.
Ooh, suspense. Oh, God.
Hope, honor, love, strength, and luck. The 5 pillars of the pantheon.
Well, we guess we know which one of them is smelling on you just now.
As you look through them, you can find a lot of information about many of them.
Yeah.
None of it is hugely detailed. It talks a lot about the ideals and what they represent, but never does it really talk about them as like specific beings. Not until you get into the later parts of the book. You find out that hope was known to be quietly strong, but often questioned their own ability. You found that honor only ever did what he thought was right, or what others felt that he should do. Love was compassionate, but never interfered, always worrying that she would cause some offense. Strength was constantly stalwart, the power to do as they pleased when they pleased. And luck, never wanted for anything. You flip through more of the pages, and eventually you come to a chapter called The Stone Gain. Repeat that for you. That's The Stone Gain.
Stone Gain.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
furiously typing.
I have got a bit of a lore dump for you guys. So buckle the fuck up.
Give me a second so I can type somewhere. Jesus Christ. I really like typing.
Love lore. Let's go.
Let's get going.
This is a dump, guys, so yeah, I promise you there's going to be quite an interesting bit of this coming.
The main question is, will Archie tell us? Otherwise, I'm not writing down.
Right. Okay, ready to go.
You ready?
Yep.
Millennia passed. The gods begun to realize their own ironic mortality. While they wielded great power, they were still beholden to the universal truth of deterioration.
I can't type this quick enough as your turn.
It's alright, I would take shorthand notes, mate, because there's a lot of this.
Oh, fuck.
Just take the bits, remember what you need, type up the bits that you think are important.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot, mate. Don't type it word for word. I will send you what I've written if you need to.
Please do.
Or we could just re-watch the VOD.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I hadn't thought of that. Fuck it. Yeah, go on.
Fine. Right. The gods recognized this and began to search for extensions of their life. First, they searched the cosmos, draining resources and energy from wherever they could be found. They grew powerful, and still they aged. When this proved ineffective, they turned to each other, warring and stealing wealth and possessions. Again, they felt the touch of time. Finally, they turned to their creations, those that coveted them and what they represented. While they found comfort in watching these creatures age and die so much faster than themselves, the centuries passed, and they again became more aware. There were 2 gods who had no interest in the search for immortality: strength and luck. Luck found no difficulty in finding what they wanted. Whatever they desired simply arrived at their feet. Strength cared only for the hunt for power. Pushing all of their thoughts and quarrels to one side, they doggedly searched. But alone they could only amass so much. But how could they take the power of the others? For the first time, they saw the strength in others, especially in luck. Strength pleaded and begged for luck's aid, and eventually pulled them from their contented rest. Their search began, and as strength had hoped, luck's simple ability to find what was required quickly came into effect. A way to seal a god's form, robbing them of their physical bodies, but preserving their spirit and a large portion of their power within stone, tree, metal, and bone. The physical form of large structures created from the imaginations of those creatures with such fleeting lives. This imagination would fill these dungeons with wealth and monsters, items and puzzles, befitting the dungeon of a god. The gods were thrilled They clamored at luck and strength to show them how this could be achieved despite the price. Luck felt pity for those so unfulfilled and happily obliged. Strength stood in silence. One by one, the gods descended to earth and sprouted from the ground, the air, and the seas. Rising cigarettes and plummeting depths into the earth became their bodies. Their spirits housed in the most delicate of items, a stone heart near their center. Luck watched and smiled at their happiness. Strength nodded to themselves and began his stride across the land. He stepped into the body of honor, his brethren from his own pantheon, and stole his heart. Honor's power flowed through them, and they laughed in glee. The strength of all the gods could so easily be his. But, as luck would have it, Luck was witness to this horrific betrayal and came screaming to earth. Luck was turned on strength, and a godly battle took place. Luck was beaten back again and again. They could find no foothold against strength. They could think of only one way to stop the wholesale slaughter of their kin. The ritual to turn gods to stone was turned on strength. Kicking and screaming, they clawed to escape their fate. The anger and hatred for the one that would put a stop to him pulled them halfway out from the ritual center. The ritual subsided, incomplete. Luck was free, strength withheld, until the day gods die.
Okay, can I roll for a panic attack? That is, Archie is reading this and freaking the fuck out. Jesus. Okay.
Well, at least we only need to stay here for a day now. I mean...
Right, so... Archie... Is he still alone in here?
As far as you're aware, yeah.
I'm going to pocket the book.
Sure thing. Tate's face.
I'm going
to... You get to choose. You get to choose to do what you want.
Fair enough.
I pocket the book.
Yep.
Can I just look through any of the remaining ones and just make sure there's nothing else here on the higher shelves that were of any importance before I continue?
As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything that is more pressing or topical than the one that you were holding.
Archie.
Tate just sit there with his arms out like, yay!
Well, he froze for a minute. Just...
No, he froze it. No, he's just holding it there.
I'm going to leave the library with the book.
Mm-hmm.
Head back to the others. And Archie isn't going to say anything. He's going to go to sleep.
And that's where we're going to end today, guys. So
we'll see you in like 5 months?
Let's hope not. But guys, that was really fun.
We'll see you when gods die.
Yeah. Don't worry. You guys are the one that started it.
Oh, no. Oh, God, we did, didn't we? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, okay. We did we just cause the apocalypse? Have we just accidentally possibly maybe a bit Thanos the place? Oh no.
If not us, someone else, it would have happened.
That's fine. You know, maybe another one had his heart last week.
Big ass side. Just say, "Hey, don't remove heart or apocalypse."
It's not our fault. Some bastard wanted a dungeon clearing.
It started with a one shot.
Started with a one shot.
I blame Gil.
Now we're here.
Yeah.
Now we're here.
But guys, that's been very good fun. I've been waiting for that reveal for a while. I've also been waiting to actually figure out exactly how it was going to work because these fuckers kept changing my story.
Welcome to
every few
Dungeons and
sessions.
Dragons.
My gyro because I'm having a minor panic attack. Not literally, but
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, can we end the stream because this wig is gonna make
yes.
my brain pop?
Yeah.
All right, but guys, thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to be back. Hopefully, we'll be back in a couple of weeks. Fingers crossed.
Yes.
We shall see. Also, if anyone is not doing anything later, I am playing one of the final episodes of Infection over on the Worlds Guild in about an hour.
Shilling.
So,
oh, yeah. So,
yeah, please do.